She done messed up now, y'all. Oh, she done messed up now. She done messed up now. When people who I know, when people who I know helped put Nature Boy in jail, get the reporting about Krishan, not one of them, not two of them. It's coming. It's coming, y'all. I just need for you to understand something real quick, okay? Before I did YouTube, I watched YouTube, okay? I had remember I told y'all that if it wasn't Krishan, okay, when Krishan is put away in jail, right? After she have her trial, okay, and her due process, and then they put her away, and Quell, he have his due process, and then they put him away. Good morning, by the way. Thank you, Shamarcus, whoever. Hold on. Let me thank Shamichael. Thank you, because I did not know. I didn't know. I've been so wrapped up in my own stuff. I didn't know that King World has started looking deeper into the stuff about Ronnie Doe. Oh Lord. She done fucked up now, y'all. I gotta go back and watch the video, okay? Because I was about to go live when I saw it. But I'm gonna go back and watch it. Where my girl at? Who was it? It wasn't Lakeisha. Who was my girl who used to be in here who I knew from over there? And we used to always say lower in the chat. That's something that we used to say. If you remember last year, about a year and a half ago, I used to say lower to somebody that used to come in the chat all the time. That is where it originated at, over there with King World. If you don't know who King World is, because he have started his channel over a lot, because people they don't like when his foot gets on their necks. They don't like it, and then it happens. But hey, that's why I ain't worried about nothing, because you ain't gonna stop this work. You ain't gonna stop. You ain't gonna stop it, okay? And now you can't false strike people no more and all of that. So when people like King World and Sweet Ma and all these people get the reporting about Krishan, Ronnie, Blueface, the Zeus test, now the truth is really, it's out there, but it need to be magnified. That's why I'm so happy, because see, the more people that are credible, it's a difference. You got some people who come on here and they talk about it because they laughing, because they think it's funny, and they actually like Krishan. And then you got people like Sweet Mom, World News, those people, myself, me, what, Voodoo Dollhouse TV. You got people like that really is gonna do an investigation on your ass. They gonna it is they not gonna we're not we investigating. We not it ain't about that. So for some of us, it ain't all about the views. It ain't all about, that. It's for some of us, when you look back on that person's channel and their reputation, it's check. I cannot wait to watch that video, because I already know. Shout out to King World. I'm so glad that he is looking deeper into it. And even he said, when you look at the child and you look at Ronnie, it's pretty much a no-brainer. Now, I had to stop at that part because I had already had the live set up, because we was getting ready to go live. But to the person who just sent me that, like literally about 4 minutes ago, I was going in an email to go get Holy Ghost girl email that she sent me, so we can finish where we was yesterday. And then I seen the email and I clicked on it and I seen it was King World. And I ain't been over there in a while because I've been doing my own thing with my own channel. So I ain't like been I don't watch as much as I used to. So I don't know how long he been reporting on it. I didn't know he was, but I'm glad he is. Do you hear what I'm saying? I'm glad he is. Because if you thought that we was a problem, Krishan, if you thought that we was a problem, you're not going to be able to keep up with it. You're not going to be able to keep up with everybody. Okay, I know you over here because you know how this work go over here. You know that I'm reading you better than you can read yourself, and you don't understand how I'm able to do that. So you keep coming back. Get out of the chat. That's all I want you to do. Get out of the chat. It's Sunday. I'm gonna let you you can sit around today because I know you're gonna come regardless. I know you're gonna be here regardless. So you can you can come today, okay? You can come today. I ain't tripping. I'm not tripping. I just got off of a 12-hour shift. Okay? I just hold on, y'all. Let me mute this. I just got off of a 12-hour shift and I have to go back and do another 12-hour shift. Okay. And before I go to sleep, I got to do something. I got to finish that video because I can't let it too many things. Then you get the missing stuff. And I'm not missing nothing. Okay. So with that being said, hey, Peep This Entertainment. Hey. Hey, Lex in chat, King World Live was jumping last night. I already know. And now I got something to watch at work. Cause he probably if he go live again tonight, then I'm gonna be in the I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna try to catch it. I don't know what time he going live. I don't know. But if I can, I'm gonna try to catch it. Y'all just email it to me. Whoever emailed it to me this morning, just now, just email it to me again. So that way I can I'll catch it when he go live. Because now that's the thing, like I like real stuff, y'all. I like real stuff. That's why I like Sweet Ma. That's why I like, people like King World when he was going there on Nature Boy. A lot of people didn't like the way that he did it and his approach, but it was effective because the niggas in jail. I don't care what nobody say. When everybody started talking about something else, okay, a couple people were still talking about Nature Boy. And those people know who they are. He was one of them. Okay? And that is, I'm not going to stop. I don't care. And that's the thing. That's how I can have more thicker skin because I done seen people who are doing what I am doing now. I done seen them come under fire. Do you hear me? And they still kept going. They still kept going. So if you wonder, oh, how can she just keep going like that after all of these attacks and these things that happen? Because I know I done seen people who I used to watch keep going. So that is why I'm doing this. That's why I'm so real with what's going on in my life. That's why I'm not ashamed, because I know that somebody watching me that's going to be doing YouTube next month, next year, next week, whoever. And you're going to need to know that I kept going. So when they come at you, okay? Because I done seen his own people that turned on him before. Yeah. It ain't new. This whole thing is nothing new under the sun. So it was hurtful who it was, but I knew that it was gonna happen eventually. I knew that it's par for the course. So when you start your channel, whoever this may be, whoever may see this, don't stop. If you believe in what you're doing and you feel like what you're doing is right and you satisfied with it in your soul, when you go to sleep and you wake up in the morning, if you don't feel convicted like you're doing something wrong or bullying somebody, if you don't feel like that and you feel like you're doing the right thing and you fighting for a baby or people who not here to speak for themselves, don't stop. They're going to try to stop you, but don't stop. And if you are a person that is a person in the audience and you with a movement, don't let the enemy get you to turn on your own body. Don't you because the enemy not just gonna attack me, he gonna attack y'all too. The enemy is gonna attack y'all too. The enemy gonna try to make y'all not with it too, in order to try to get to me. So I love you, but I got to keep going because I know what's going on. And all I can do is keep trying to tell you. But if you don't listen, if you don't trust me enough to recognize when I'm trying to tell you something, then and you end up falling for the enemy tricks, it ain't that I'm cold hearted. It's that I lost one, but I got to keep going because it's a mission. I don't take that word lightly. It's a mission, and I know how effective it can be when you stay on it. And I'm not gonna get on here and show what she doing to the baby and not want to see no change. I'm not gonna get on here and I done spoke to Ronnie. Okay, I know how he was feeling right before he was gunned down. Okay, and I know that somebody just came out here and tried to really lie on him. And his family done called this person. Yeah, I'm not done with the Jessica girl. I'm not done with that. That's why I'm live right now because they try to flood the zone so that you can't catch the BS that's going on. And that's not going to happen. I just got off a 12-hour shift. I jumped my ass in the shower and I'm right here. I listened to Sarah Jakes while I was in the shower. And I'm right here, back on the mission. There's nothing that I'm doing with this right here that I can't do on Sunday. It's not like I'm doing something that I'm not proud of. I'm proud of what I'm doing. I'm happy with what I'm doing because I know that my heart is in the right place. My heart is in the right place. It don't matter about no credit, no none of that. My heart is in the right place. Now, I'm not gonna keep y'all. I'm not gonna keep y'all long because I do gotta get to sleep because I do gotta go back tonight and do the same thing. But that's why I want to get it out of the way early, right? So we gonna get back where we was. But I just want to say this: the girl Jessica, I'm not done. I'm not done because nobody else clocked that and realized that the family literally was calling that girl, asking her to stop, asking her where she got that picture from because they didn't like it. And she had the nerve to then go live again after they asked her to stop, leave them alone, stop calling them, stop praying on them. Don't you know that obviously they know how Ronnie really feel about her? So anybody who was really with the movement with Ronnie and who really is good with his family, I would be careful about letting her pull you in just because you seen her on 20 on No Jumper. Just because you seen her on No Jumper, you don't know how she got there. You don't know she stepped on somebody, Bonnie, to get over there. That's how she got over there. Go show me where she was on there without Bonnie, and I'm gonna tell you she probably screwed somebody. Either way it go, her character is her character, and it ain't good. The same way that I talk about how Jaden never checked nobody else on Blue Girls Club, but day one she came and was running Krishan off. Day one, Carlissa told Blueface, don't pick Krishan, and she didn't know why. The only person in Ronnie Live that the only person in Ronnie Live, I don't know where it stopped at, but I'm gonna say this one more time. The same reason, in the same way that I told y'all that Jaden came after Krishan for Blue Girls Club, right? Day one. It was something about her she just didn't like, and she didn't know what it was. Everybody who loved the Blueface has fought Krishan. Everybody who cared about him. When I was in Ronnie Lives, I snapped on one person and one person only, and it was her. I seen that spirit, and I didn't even know what I was saying. But she was trying to tell him to stop saying something that he was saying from his heart. And I snapped on her because I got tired of it. I was sitting in there watching. See, this is the thing about me. And I want y'all to practice this too. I sometimes be in lives And y'all don't know that I'm in there. Because I don't got to come in there and announce myself every time. If I come and announce myself in your live, it's because I fuck with you. I fuck with you. I already done been watching you for years. So I don't mind hopping in your live. I don't mind hopping in the chat. Because I already done been watching you for years. You didn't even know I existed. And I was watching you. You certified. So you in my mind. So I don't mind. But some people, especially new YouTubers, I went outside of that one time and I learned my lesson from it. A lot of times I have been in Ronnie live and y'all didn't even know I was in there because I wasn't going live. So I know who she is. And for her to get on here and come on here and the family even asked her to stop, they went as far as saying something that they do know. They said, we don't even know if Ronnie is the father. They said that because they were telling her to stop. And she said, well, Howard, she tried to flip it on them. Well, Howard, y'all going, I can tell you how the conversation probably went. Well, what do you mean stop? I am trying to fight for Ronnie. That's something that you guys should be wanting to do. Why? The person is still at large. Why would they do that right now? You are selfish for even trying to involve them people. That's why I don't call the family. I don't bother the family. I don't be calling no detectives on live. I don't do that because I really care about what happens here. I really care. I care about the people who did this really going to jail about it. I care about what she did to that baby for real. So some of the things, y'all, I told y'all, I'm going to tell y'all when the time comes, just remember this moment because it's something that I want to say. But I know that the smut, S-M-U-T, that's the word of the day, okay? So if you think I'm saying that other word, today I'm not saying that. I'm saying smut. I know that the smut is in the chat. I know that the smut is watching. The smut gonna be watching world in a minute when she see that he can really see through a nigga real quick too. You're gonna be over there too. And you ain't gonna be able to watch everybody at once. You ain't gonna be able to watch Sweet Ma and me and him and Boo and Grapesy. You ain't got enough sense or eyes for that. So just go turn yourself in. That's the best advice I can give you. Anyway, what I'm saying is, y'all, I can probably tell you how that conversation went. They asked her to stop. The last straw was that picture that she put up that nobody should have even. How did you get that? This girl is really crazy. Let's get her on the phone because we need her to stop and stop calling us and stop emailing us. And most of all, stop bothering his mama. See, I pay attention to what people say. She said that they told her that his mother was really in a bad place and really still having a hard time. So the letter that she put out nicely months ago wasn't enough for you to stop emailing, calling, and bothering her. They took it a step further and they called you. And you still got your ass on live and wanted to exploit that. You wanted to exploit the phone call. And you probably was recording it and you probably would have put it out. But the only reason why you didn't is because they was snapping on your ass. So you decided to come and tell us about it so that you can make it look like something that it wasn't. So that you can still get that little bit of viewership for some type of exclusivity. That's what you wanted. You exploited him. And I know the word is exclusivity. I know. I'm country. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm talking. Huh. Don't worry about that. Worry about what with the point. Okay? Now, when somebody call you and they tell you that the mother is still not in a good place, stop calling her and don't try to turn it around on us and tell us, well, y'all his family and y'all don't care that y'all got a grandson out there that's going through this, that, or the third. Well, we don't even know if that is his daddy. That is why that was said, y'all. I don't need to talk to the family to know that. And if I do talk to the family and they tell me don't say nothing, I ain't gonna say nothing. And as a matter of fact, I still wouldn't, they wouldn't even have to tell me that. I would not say nothing. That man was gunned down in front of his house, and you constantly want to come up here and talk about what the family's saying. That why do y'all think that I snapped on Quell that day that he asked me, did I talk to the family and what did they say? I said, don't worry about what they said. You don't come over here asking me about what they said, because that made me mad that he even concerned about what they're thinking. So this broad gonna come out here and tell, do y'all understand that? Are y'all with me on that? Because I want to get into the video, but it's really making me mad. It's really making me mad the more and more that I think about it, because I know what happened. And I know Quell asked me, go watch the live if you don't believe me. He wanted to know what the family is thinking and saying. Give me a minute right now. I just got mad. Rest in peace, Ronnie. She gonna sit up here and come on here talking about some, oh, the family policy. Girl, they want you to stop. They want you to stop. And you still get on here one more time. You gotta go on there one more time and say, oh, guys, I spoke to the family. Man, I don't like people like that, y'all. Give a moment of silence for Ronnie right now, man. One more time. You got to have a couple of, you got to say one more thing about him. One more thing. Good. Hit the like button, y'all. I'm not fooling with that. I like that. Cause that you hold it. That's like you got them with their hands tied behind their back, because you know they're not gonna publicly come and dispute what you said. If I ever talk to them, y'all will never know, unless they ask me to tell you. She gonna come run to the live and try to get ahead of it and say you spoke to the family. If you somebody that's legitimately a Karen, cause just because you like the video, Sandy, you know I love you. Just because you like the video or sent me the video, don't think that I am saying that you are with her. Okay? You might not realize that. That's why iron sharpens iron. That's why you're not in this world by yourself. Every now and then, you need somebody else to give you a revelation. That's why I like other YouTubers, because I don't know it all. So I rely on other like-minded, sharp people. Me and Holy Ghost girl communicate all the time. Iron sharpens iron. I don't know it all. And I like to listen to other sharp people. I cannot wait to see other things, that other points of view from people that is really for real about their stuff. That's what I like. That's why I'm excited about that. And I'm gonna go watch the video. I think y'all should too if you haven't already. Okay. And I'm gonna say this other thing, and then I'm gonna do that video by itself. I'm gonna do a video about that girl by itself. She want to be popping and famous. Well, girl, guess what? Y'all know you'll be happy that somebody's even speaking about you without having a you being having to sit beside Bonnie or somebody. I feel sorry for Bonnie. And I'm gonna show the people what you did. And I wasn't gonna even ever say nothing about that. I seen that a long time ago. And you rubbed me the wrong way then. And I didn't even know when I snapped in the chat. I had been listening to you and I had been seeing, and I knew I couldn't take no more. I had been in that chat. I didn't just come in 5 minutes ago and say something. I'm not that dense. Don't do that. You look stupid when you just get to jumping in everybody's chat before you even know who you're watching. I'm talking about as a creator, not as a person that watches YouTube. Don't get me wrong now. I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about as a person who is reporting on it, as a person who is a creator. YouTube creators don't jump in chats that easily. If I get in a chat, like I said, it's because I got respect for the person. I did that one time and got out my body one time, and y'all, we already seen I learned my lesson. Okay. But I'm not saying that people who watched her video or who thought she was saying something good or who believe what she is saying, please don't get it twisted. Don't think that this is towards y'all. Y'all are good people. Y'all only want to see the best for Ronnie in this whole situation. But somebody, it's possible that y'all could be misled because y'all have a good heart. But that's why you got your sister. That's why you got people like your other favorite content creators. So don't think that when I talk about her, don't feel slighted. Okay, don't think that I'm throwing no shade because I'm not. It's not no shade at nobody who supported her. This is simply straight to her because I know what she did, y'all. That wasn't right, and I know the family. They can't carry how they really want to carry, but they ain't. If I was the family, I would have snapped on her too. And I feel that she misled y'all coming on here talking about that conversation. I feel that she misled y'all, and I'm gonna leave it right there because we got to get into something else. But yeah, shout out to the people that are real people coming into this whole thing. That's why I'm happy about that too, because see, you got people that act like they care, like that girl Jessica, and then King World. It ain't on those same motives that other people do. It's on some real stuff. So shout out to the real people that's gonna be talking about it, and not the clout chasers. Krishan likes when the clout chasers talk about it, cause she know all she got to do is get her some attention, and she can shut it down. She know that won't work over here. That won't work with certain people, because you either love one and despise the other. That's how I am about it. Okay? And I don't like it. I don't like her, and I don't like who she allows to control her being. The devil. That is who she allows to control her being. She allows evil to come through her more than good. She could do the other, but she chooses to let the devil win in every situation in her life. And she's trying to mislead our youth. It's already bad enough. I was bad enough when I was young. I don't need to be misleading people to be worse. Come on, man. Ain't no sense. All right, y'all. Let's get to what we came to do. Okay, we came to finish the video with Lola, and then we're gonna finish the video with Ruby. Shout out to my sister, Holy Ghost girl. Um, Thank you, Holy Ghost girl. Y'all, did I curse? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. The word of the day is smut. SMUT, smut. All right. No, we gonna Ruby is gonna be the finale, okay, at the end. Shout out to Ruby Kai. Um, we're gonna start with this. And since you know me so well, um,
This is, I guess, a Krishan update.
the way she sent the videos, she knew that this was gonna piss me off. And so she said, then do Ruby next because that's more lighthearted and that'll, have the mood a little bit better before we get off of here. So shout out to you, Holy Ghost girl. Thank you, girl. Love you. Why are we giving shout outs? Let me come back over here to y'all. Why are we giving shout outs, girl? Tara, thank you for all that you do over here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. TBT, thank you for all that you do over here. Gia, thank you. I love you. Yusraya. Yusraya got a man, y'all. Thank you, Yusraya. I love you. Um, Miss T, I love you. Everybody that is in the chat right now, Sanika, okay? Tanya, thank you. I love y'all so much. And I know that I get going, y'all, and sometimes, hey Stacy, good morning. I know that sometimes I don't peep this entertainment. Thank you. Misty, thank you. I know that sometimes I might not look at the chat when I get going, and I want to acknowledge y'all now because I don't know where this video might take me. Okay. Um and I love y'all so much. I really do. Texas Hold'em. Oh, what's up? What's up, Texas Hold'em? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good day. Just letting you know, I remember you from day one. I know. What's up? Everyone has different methods, but as long as you are exposing Krishan, I'm okay with it. Well, then I'm okay with you being okay with it. What's up? Texas Hold'em. They say Texas ain't no Hold'em. Yeah, what's up? Nike, what's good? Sapphire Baddie. What's up? I've been seeing you since you've been pimping since been pimping, okay? I've been seeing you too. Thank y'all for coming back and continuing to just rock with me. You know what I'm saying? Even though, yeah, you know what I'm saying, you might not know the method to the madness, but I thank you for still rocking with me, even if we all got the same, we all have the same goal. We all got the same thing that stirred us up and got us looking at this situation differently. You know what I'm saying? So I respect the game, but I just know I don't like what Jessica did, y'all. We'll talk about that in a whole nother time. I don't respect her. I don't respect that. Because it's one thing for you to be out here talking about it, and then she put out a letter. Let me see, I'm doing it again. We ain't gonna never finish this video if I keep talking about that. So let me get out the chat. Love y'all. Mwah. And I'll come back in a minute, y'all. Let me get this done. Let me bust this down. Let me go on and bust it down.
Soon as I knew that he had my mind.
Oh, well, we already heard that. But you know what? I'll let it start from right there. Go ahead with your BS.
Bro, it was like it was the end of the story. It was ended everything. You get what I'm saying?
She said that because she want us to think that because that is what the people were saying when she got pregnant by him. After the no jumper thing happened, and people started saying that she was a fake, a fraud, and a fool. Um, she started leaning on the domestic violence thing. She was making it look like, he was just beater. She had Taraji P. Henson feeling bad for her. She had Taraji P. Henson thought that she knew. No, Taraji. That's why you don't hear Taraji. You don't see none of them people. Ain't none of them people popping up on her and co-sign. Ain't no Keke Palmer. Yeah, she had all them women stirred up, trauma bonding with her because she made it look like that. So that's why she's saying words like this, like, oh, he had my mind. Because, see, she's trying to trigger that trauma response in women again. No, ma'am. Nope. Ain't gonna work. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not next day. Not next week. Not next month. You have been exposed. You are the trauma. You bring the trauma.
And so for you to sit here in these interviews and act like you didn't purposely try to get my mind. And like it didn't work too. Like it worked for a little minute.
Don't let it work.
It was working out.
Don't fall for it.
You feel me? What the heck? And then you try to make it seem like, oh, she want to be with me, so that's why she had a baby. We wasn't together when I pulled up. You had whatever you had going on, and I had a, you forgot you start me out for saying bigot? With a blood that's beefing with your hood. I didn't have no clue that's what it was. And you was like, you know, since it's like that, you even took it out on my son. Okay, boom. Y'all mad at me because I said because how many times you gonna keep disrespecting my kid and you his father? Yes. I would say that every time to somebody that keep trying to play with my kid. This is my kid. He can't defend himself. So yes, it's up to me to
what?
But this was before.
Yeah, that's why I did it when I got off work and not before I go to work. Because should I run over, then the only thing I'll be late for is going to sleep. Because I want to get a little couple of hours of sleep after this. Did you just say? Did you just say he can't defend himself? You said that about Junior. All the people that still left over there that's rooting for Chrisean, all the kids that's left over there rooting for Chrisean, this is when you get exposed. For the people who trying to say, ooh, I just want her to do better. Oh, she don't know, y'all. Oh, y'all, we can't keep beating up on her. We got to help her. We got to tell her. She don't know. It's one thing for a mother, and mothers lose their kids for less, okay? Mothers lose their kids. There is a mother on YouTube that lost her child just because of the simple fact that she wasn't taking the issue that the child was having seriously. CPS felt like she wasn't taking it serious enough. She didn't have to do nothing to that baby. She was too nonchalant for them, and they took the baby. Shout out to them, whoever they were, because I think that ended up being the right thing to do. Don't let me mistake that. Don't let me speak too soon. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but I know it happened. Okay? They said she was too nonchalant to wrap all of those words up, all the papers and all the documents that was read and bust down and clocked. Pretty much, she was too nonchalant for them, and they took the baby. They said, we can't take that chance. Okay? There are mothers that lose their kids for less. This girl got that baby over there with all them knots. His head is knotted the fuck up. And somebody had the nerve to come over here and ask me where the knots are. While I'm saying this, I'm gonna go over here. But Krishan literally just said he can't defend himself. You know that. So you know he can't defend himself. So why are you always putting him in dangerous situations? Why, when he fell off the bed, did you say he's strong? He needs to get stronger. Why do you still have that baby, even with that being said? The reason why is because, just like Sis said, God let the devil have the earth as his domain. That is why she's still getting away with that. That is why, because it's a lot of wicked people running around here. It's a lot of people that are letting wicked things rule them. People like Jessica. Jessica said even on her live that she was trying with Krishan. She would have helped Krishan. Do y'all realize that if Krishan goes to Jessica right now and says, I need a manager, Jessica is going to be advocating for Krishan? Do y'all know that? Do y'all not? I hope you know that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Iron sharpen iron. Y'all tell me stuff I didn't know all the time. We that's why I read the chat, because y'all smart too, just as smart as me. Y'all, we sometimes we might not peep it. You feel me? We might not peep it sometimes. It's cool. That's why we're not in this world by ourselves. That's why it's more of us. It's a lot of us here. Because we ain't supposed to just keep the knowledge to ourselves. We supposed to spread it out and then receive some. You feel me? You feel me? Do you feel me? Put a one in the chat if you feel me. Because I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know if y'all feel me. Staff, are they feeling me, staff? Scorpion's baddie. I like it. Scorpion baddie. Scorpion baddie. See, I seen baddie at the end and I thought you was Staff. So we got another baddie. Staff, do you know them? Do you approve, Staff? Because they better not be coming in here trolling you. Huh? Or do you approve, Staff? Staff, do you know them? Are you jacking them? If you jacking them, I'm jacking them, Staff. You let me know. I'm going to wait. Staff, you jacking Scorpion or what? What we doing? Because we ain't never had another baddie but Staff up in here. Now, I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I'll give you a minute, Staff. I'm going to go on with this show. And I'll read the chat later. We ain't got to be... All right, for my homegirls. I don't switch sides. It ain't no competition. If they was here first, they got it. If they was here first, that's who I'm riding with. Sorry. We've been rocking for 2 years. I ain't switching up on you, because you ain't switching up on me. That's for the ones who didn't switch up on me, though. You know, only the ones who didn't. Now, if you did, you can't complain. You can't complain. Now, for the back to what I was saying about the baby with the knots on his head. He walking around here with knots on his head, y'all. Knots. Big knots. Hold on. Because, I mean, the knots were so big, it's scary. It is scary. It's scary. That's how I got to find it. I know it. I'm over here on, let me show y'all where I'm at. I'm over here right now because I don't know if I was over here when I seen it, y'all. But I seen knots on Junior head that just, woo. Oh, God, y'all, it was bad. Hold on. Right there, he got a knot on his head. Right there. In that picture, right there, you can see a knot on his head. Right there. Right there. Let me see. Now, let me go back. Somebody asked where the knots was, y'all. I'm going to try to help him out. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I see another picture. Hey, Carlissa. I'll be over there, girl. I'm going to check you out later, girl. I'm gonna check you out later. I got a little quick mission real quick. I'm on here. I got to expose some stuff, Carlissa. Carlissa been doing her thing too. I've been missing the Carlissa content. I got to get back on it. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna try one more. Somebody emailed me that picture where Junior had the knots all across the forehead. Somebody emailed me that picture because that's the reason why she got that cap on him now. That's the reason why he wearing toboggans. It is not because she cares about the weather being cold. Please understand. Please understand that it's not because she cares about the temperature outside. No, y'all couldn't get her to care about the temperature for 2 years. Do you think you're going to get her to care now? Girl, when he got to lifting that hat up, she turned around. There is something under there that she didn't want us to see. She put filters on the baby. Man, y'all ain't going to listen. Not y'all.
Before all of that, already gave you some money. Already said
$50.
my reputation of bark any bark after you sought me out. Like, come on, man. Like, you trying to make it seem like it's not politics, bro. You fucking with the politics more than your kid. And okay, cool. If you was on the street since the beginning, why did you post your? Ain't nothing street about that, yo.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Then you doing these interviews with.
I got time today. I really don't, but I don't care. I'm doing what's right. Excuse me. Smut Rock. The most gangster thing that you could ever do is to protect a defenseless child, let alone it was a baby with a deformity and a disability. Anybody who's seen that picture that Blueface put out, if you think he was wrong, you are stupid, sick, slow, and you're a smut just like her. Don't make no sense. I can't believe that people even. I didn't look at the picture when it first came out because people was trying to make it look like it was some type of child peace stuff. And so I didn't even look at it. But I will always and forever say shout out to the person that put it in my DM because I could not choose if I wanted to see it or not because it was just boom. And I said, what is that? And I looked at that damn picture and I wept. I cried. If people don't know what that means, wept. I'm not trying to say I'm Jesus, not trying to compare myself to Jesus. I'm just simply saying I cried. I cried, man. I wept for that baby, man. It's been on ever since. And the more and more and more and more and more and more I see that I'm doing the right thing because it gets worse and worse. And back at that time, I had a hunch that Ronnie was the father. I had a hunch that she was the one who unalived from Ronald Mo Vasquez. I had a hunch that something wasn't right with that baby and that she didn't love Blueface. And now I know certain things. And it's even worse than what I even thought. So I'm glad that I've been doing this and I didn't stop. And it ain't nothing and nobody gonna stop me. I'm so glad that I trusted my heart and myself. I'm so glad I didn't. When people try to tell me, oh, you're gossiping. And the person who said it, you probably don't like that I keep on saying that, but I got to use it as an example because it was something that the devil tried to tell me through somebody that goes to church every Sunday. That I don't need to talk about Krishan because I'm gossiping. And they didn't even know why I was even talking about her. They didn't know. Before you judge somebody, give them a chance. Because the people who already judged me, now you don't have a chance to give me a chance. Because you done judged me and now I'm off you. You don't even got a chance to give me a chance no more. And you made the wrong decision.
These people with big platforms to rewrite history. You can't rewrite what's already happened.
Huh?
And I'm gonna be a bump. You mad as shit that we picking up the same money. That's what it is, bro. I'm right when he go do a 20v1. I already locked in with the people before that I even knew about him going. I picked up the same bag right after him, bro. Boom, I'm out here for work for Zeus, whatever the case may be, bro.
And I'm finna say something. And y'all, this don't mean it's good, okay? Put a one in the chat if you remember Wack 100 saying, I can turn it on and turn it off. Lights on, lights off. You don't even realize. You don't even realize. Lights on, lights off, like Mr. Miyagi. Wack 100 said, y'all, we got to go back and watch that one day when she broke in Blueface's house, y'all. And Wack 100 said, no, you don't like because I'm a nigga with a pull in the industry and I could turn it off just like that. That don't make it good or right, okay? But it's just like she don't even realize that somebody Blueface can be like, it's over. Nobody fuck with her no more. Nobody. And she gonna be around here begging Lemmy for a couple dollars. She gonna be around here saying, Lemmy, I need it. I need it. Lemmy, that's how much pull that Blueface got with Zeus. And not to mention, this dummy don't even realize. Remember when she was in the car with Blueface? And he had to remind her, how do you think you got on baddies? Natalie Nunn, and I know this because I was not a YouTuber. I was a watcher that was inspired at the time. I wanted to do a channel, but I was playing with myself. I should have started it then, but it is no time like the present, man. Forget what I should have, could have, would have did. It's what I'm doing. Lord, it's what I'm doing. But this was back in 2020. I remember it like yesterday, okay? Because I used to watch Bad Girls Club, okay? So I remember when Tasha K pulled that BS, talking about that girl wanted to such and such herself, okay? And the girl was doing that because Natalie had started something with the Bad Girls Club because she was mad that Blueface ran off with $1 million on OnlyFans in 2 weeks. I don't know if it was $1 million or 20 mil. I don't remember. But I do know it was 2 weeks. That nigga made $1 million in 2 weeks. And he puts y'all in a position to make money. He's a quarterback. He's a quarterback. And the devil keeps trying to put people in his life. The devil keeps trying to put Krishans around him. You know what I'm saying? Like he could do so much good, and he has done so much good that it makes the devil mad. And the devil sent Krishan the Blueface. I don't care what nobody say. The devil sent Krishan the Blueface. That's why she can't bear no children from him. Because it's not nothing that God sent. Sometimes God will reasons, seasons, and lifetimes. Krishan was never supposed to be there. That's why from day one, Carlissa don't even know why she said she cute, but don't pick her. I don't know why. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. Just don't pick her. I don't even know why. Jaden came to fight Krishan. Let me explain something to you about Jaden, okay? Jaden is not a jealous girl. She's a girl's girl for real, man. Jaden is one of the coolest. And that's why that boy, Blueface, I'm praying for y'all, okay? I'm praying for y'all because Jaden is one of the coolest. When Jiggy was around, when Jiggy was in the picture, Jaden allowed Jiggy to exist cohesively with them. Jaden didn't try to fight Jiggy. And I'm sure Callie would have been with that. But Jaden, because Callie is like that too. Y'all seen Callie on Baddies? Callie ain't no bully, ain't no none of that. That's why Krishan used to be texting Callie all the time because she was trying to use Callie against her mama, against Blue. When Callie see the bigger picture, I think that her and Blueface, they might be cool, but it might be something with that we don't even know about because Callie's so real. She don't even go online and she loves her brother for real. You know, she's not going to go online and tell us, oh, well, he did that. And at least I ain't seen it. And if she said something, she ain't say everything. You understand what I'm saying to y'all? The only person that has literally tried to destroy Blueface is Krishan Eugenia Smut Malone. She has literally had a vendetta from day one against him. The vendetta was so bad that we was trying to figure out what agency sent her. If it was the FBI, if it was the Homeland Security. Me and we was over there like, hold up. Homeland Security probably sent her after what she did to Geronimo Vasquez. They probably made some backdoor deal and sent her over there to Blueface because when he was picking them girls for Blue Girls Club, see, in Los Angeles, it's a big culture for pimping. It's a big pimping culture in Los Angeles. Okay? People literally get caught up in human trafficking in Los Angeles. Anybody, do you know what the I'm saying? Y'all know that I don't just be running my mouth and bumping my gums. I literally almost lost my life in Los Angeles. And I was saving that story for when Ronnie came on here. And we was going to talk about that together because I really wanted him to know some things. And I didn't want to tell him over the phone because I wanted y'all to see his reaction to what I was going to tell him that I went through out there. From the story that he told me, from the story that he said when he went live. Y'all don't understand why I latched onto the story because stuff like that really do happen out there. There really are places that are human trafficking apartment buildings, and a person like Ronnie who thinks that he's taking Krishan to school might get caught up in a place that he unfamiliar with and end up in a situation where somebody trigger happy. I'm getting off again. I'm getting off track. Hey, my sister. Sis, the fire is moving in you from last night, flaming this morning. Like, keep going. Oh, thank you, girl. Thank you. Yes. Sis, God bless you and cover you Yes, if you like to support Cash App, y'all already know. Thank you, sis. I really appreciate that. And I need to put my gloves on. I mean, my glasses on, girl, because I can't see y'all. I just be struggling. But I know my sister picture, so that's how I know. Boom! I don't even gotta read the name because I know my sister picture. I know that's Holy Ghost girl. Click. Anyway, and Tara, thank y'all, all of my moderators, man. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, Tara, TBT, Gia, Eustralia, Holy Ghost girl, everybody in the chat, man. Y'all giving it up. Now I got to move out the chat again because I got to stay on track, y'all. But thank y'all so much. Y'all keep going. Y'all doing y'all thing. Thank you. If you want to participate, just put a 1 in the chat every 30 to 60 seconds and hit the like button. Let the people know where the truth is at. But yeah, y'all. So, dang, I forgot where I was at, y'all. I'm going to play the video and I'll catch up later.
I do my confessionals. They paid me to pull up at the premiere. Guess who's pulling up at the premiere? You. You're mad that I'm back. Like, I'm still at it. You hoping I dry out, bro. You hoping, like you just said. You left me in the desert to dry.
No, he actually has been feeding you through since he's been in jail. You so stupid. But no, back where I was at. I was gonna talk about this with Ronnie, y'all, but I'm still gonna tell y'all these stories. I'm still gonna tell y'all things that I survived. I'm still gonna give y'all those story times because it's important that other people know what I went through so that other people don't go through it. Okay. But like I said, I did not know this. Okay. This is a Georgia country girl. I went out there and I did not know that you got to be careful with even dating. There's a saying that is people say don't talk to no black man in Los Angeles because he might be a pimp. That's what people say, but nobody told me that before I went. Anyway, so with that being said, a guy like Blueface, it would make sense for Homeland Security to think with him having Blue Girls Club, all them girls in their house that do OnlyFans, they would have tried to catch him up in some type of pimping, trafficking thing. So it would make sense for them to send Krishan to him. But you know what? If that's true or if that's not true, you know who I know sent Krishan to him? The devil. In whatever the agency he tried to move from, in whatever way, however it happened, I know that it wasn't nothing but the devil. That's why she can't bear his children. She's not supposed to be nowhere near him. Watch him go up. And I'm so glad, I am so glad that whatever did happen, and I can't wait because you know it's going to come out. We're going to find out that he wanted her to get the baby surgery or take the baby to the doctor. And he probably gave her an ultimatum and said, well, if you don't do that, or if you don't let me change him, or because she probably wouldn't let him change the baby. He probably wanted to get the baby some help, y'all. And Krishan probably didn't want that to happen, so she ran. Or either he didn't want to let her do no drugs in his house. You pick whichever one, because it's probably all of them combined. You know she came over there with probably, I told y'all, she probably said in her mind, okay, let me go ahead and let me get me an ounce of cocaine because I know he ain't going to let me do it. He ain't going to let me do it, so I better get a lot of it so I can hide it. And let me give him the rest of the money I got left, $50. $50. You probably gave that man $150. And you keep on bragging about it like you was doing something. That's gas money for people, man. How much why you keep on talking about how much you gave him? Tell us how much money you gave him. Put a number on it. Put a number on it so that he can come and call you a liar. If you don't keep it 1,000. That girl probably gave that man, she could have gave him $20 or something. I'm telling y'all. She probably gave him $20 just so he knew she was broke. I cannot wait to find out what it was that sent you packing. I can't wait. I can't wait to find out. I can't wait.
For dead to dry out. It's no drying out, bro. It's no drying out. It's no wishing on my downfall, bro. It's not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. So get it out your mind. Get it out your head that I'm gonna dry out. You feel me? Then the real reason why you not really with me because you feel like I don't need you and you right.
And this is the third live. She said she pulled up when he got out of jail and gave him what she had. She doesn't like the narrative he's painting that she wants to be with him. Says Blueface wants her to fall off. Says he uses her and her son to get views and for clout, during his interviews. And, his 20 versus 1 saying that if he didn't mention her son, nobody would have cared. She says that he needs mental help. And again, I think they both need mental help. She said he uses everyone. He's playing chess even with his baby. She says Chrisean Jesus doesn't.
Now, Lola, I would have been proud of you, Lola, but why do you gotta say both? Why can't you just grab your cojones, your ovaries, and say the truth, Lola? Chrisean, you're the only one that needs mental help. Why do you have to say, I think they both need mental help? Like, Lola, are you that afraid of Lola? You have woken up and you are done. Okay? You didn't even want to believe it was this bad. And now that it is, you wanna just say it, Lola. You don't have to drag Blueface under the bus to try to smooth it over. Anybody who gonna stop watching your channel or who gonna pop it in the chat about you saying the truth, that ain't even a fan that I would even want. That ain't a view that I would want. Because if you've seen all of this and you still popping it about Chrisean, your soul just riding its hers. Go on somewhere about your business. You two smuts, go have fun. The word of the day is smut. S-M-U-T. Smut.
Get the treatment his other kids get, saying she's not selling her soul to the Porters, and she implied that Jaden Alexis was, and that Jaden had given in to the Porters.
It's cool. I don't know who keep calling me. Stop calling my phone.
Ain't nobody calling you, girl. Stop.
But that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's that fake facade stuff like going on, and that's crazy, bro. Because I didn't have no attitude. I didn't care what you was on, what you was doing, what you said before you came out of jail. None of that. You know who pulled up? Me. I pulled up. Then I pulled up with everything I had to and gave it to you. Then on top of that, it's like you keep on trying to paint this narrative like I want to be with you. On God, I'll be a homie, my nigga. You just can't stomach me eating next to you, bro. You bet that my plate gonna have more food on it than yours. So we can't eat at the same table because you worried about how much food I'm eating. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not me. It's like you want me to fall off. You're so happy that I chose this new route of trying to be like in my faith with Christ. You know what I'm saying? So, you lose out on the world validations in certain things. So you hoping that dries me up. Okay, Blueface, like, for real. And the only reason why I set up this phone to say all this is because it's like, why play?
This is at this point, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm going to go 5 full minutes of letting this girl talk, okay? Because we'll be here all day. I'm gonna go 5 full minutes of letting this girl talk, okay? And I'm gonna do my best to remember all the things that I'm gonna have to say after that. I'm gonna try to remember them, but whichever one is the biggest gonna get clocked. Okay, it's gonna get clocked. Okay,
like that. When you could just
let's time it. We are at 22:24. We are at 22:24. So I gotta let it go to 27:24.
Stop the messages. how I was sending you what I had. And I said, this is all I had.
That's all you had.
Like,
We know.
why you not saying how I was real? Like, you trying to dress up like I'm really over here trying to police you, not saying your kid.
Not your kid.
Come on now. That's what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
And everybody that keeps saying the other stuff, go watch those interviews, because that's what he doing it for. He doing it for y'all to click him to go up. And you know, every time he uses, this is his own tactic. Not one time he can't just go straight silent. Like, tell Blueface to do the Blueface Silent Challenge towards Krishan Rock and his baby.
I gotta say something.
Let's see how. Okay, he did 20 V1s. He ain't mention it. Where the 20 V1s at? We don't know. We didn't watch them. Soon as he mentioned his son, we watched it. That shit got 2.1. It was a Krishan effect. Like, y'all not registering that he's calculated already. This man is trying to get back on his feet. So what he doing is he using the lemons he got to make lemonade. And then it's like he don't give a fuck if it's too much sugar or if it's bad lemonade. The fact that it's getting made, he don't care. That's why I'm like dissing myself, bro. I only dissing myself because right now nobody matters but him. To him. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody that thinking that they getting the time to shine, no, y'all getting the time to exploit yourselves and look stupid over a nigga that don't give a fuck about you. You get what I'm saying? I've been there, done that, but the fact that to see y'all just so happy to go with it and all that other stuff, I'ma just pray for your mental health. Cause at this point, it's mental illness involved. You get what I'm saying? Clout is hell of a drug. You be so clouded out, you forget your purpose, your name, what you stand for, and what your parents told you. Straight up. Everybody's getting used to be part of a circus for only for the king on the chessboard to win. You know, on the chessboard in chess, the king don't need anybody to win the game. So if everybody die or gets crossed out, he can still win by himself. You know that, right? And you know that when a king knows that you're not safe, okay, like, come on now, y'all just gotta know what chessboard you want, bro. Cause I forfeit that game, like, even with the baby, bro. It's chess with the baby. I'm like,
I don't care.
Ain't no way. This is a baby. Why I gotta be chess with?
I don't care. She talking about chess. I don't care. I don't care. Put the chess pieces in the chat. This dummy. I am not no chess scholar. I'm not a chess scholar, y'all. But what's the number one rule in chess? What's the number one rule in chess? What's the number one rule in chess, y'all? You know it. You know I be going off, girl. That's checkers. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's the number one rule in chess, y'all? That's it right there. That's it. Boom. Boom. Protect the queen, you dumb smut. You dumb smut. Smut. It's Sunday, so I'm going to call you a smut. I'm going to say smut. I don't think I said a bad word all morning. Did I? I don't count smut as a bad word. We in here. We know what time it is. We saying 3:04 and smut today. Period. Y'all, this girl so stupid. Educate her. She in the chat. Tell her, y'all. Tell the dumb smut. Protect your queen, you dumb smut. Now that we all know that, I'm going to run it back and then I'm going to be quiet again. But y'all should not believe that.
the king on the chessboard to where you know because at this
Stupid. That's checkers, you dumb smut. Protect your queen. That's the number one rule. The queen can move anywhere on the board. You dumb smut. You a smut.
point is mental illness involved. You get what I'm saying?
To this dummy, y'all.
Clout is hell of a drug. You be so clouded out, you forget your purpose, your name, what you stand for, and what your parents told you. Straight up. Everybody's getting used to be part of a circus for the king on the chessboard to where you know on the chessboard in chess, the king don't need anybody to win the game. So if everybody die or gets crossed out, he can still win by himself. You know that, right?
No.
And you know that when a king knows that you're not safe. Okay, like, come on now, y'all just gotta know what chessboard you want, bro. Cause I forfeited that game. Like, even with the baby, bro, it was chess with the baby. I'm like, ain't no way, this is a baby. Why I gotta be chess with him? You feel me? Like, for real. I'm trying to figure out why you playing chess with the baby. Why you gotta play chess with Krishan Jesus? And I get it, right? He's cool. He's a cool kid. I don't know why his dad don't want to be in his life. It's not because of me.
What?
You think, like, the main reason why I've been crashing out for real.
Oh, walk with me. Walk with me. Walk with me. Walk with me. What did you just say? Who? She couldn't even say it with a straight face. You don't know why his dad don't want to be in his life. You don't know why his dad. Y'all just hold on. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment right now. Walk with me. Walk with me. Let me put my food back up. Time I can't even sit down and get my food and everything. Walk with me. What did you say again? What did you say?
It's not because of me. Feel me? Like, for real. I'm trying to figure out why you playing chess with the baby. Why you gotta play chess before you want, bro? Because I forfeited that game. Like, even with the baby, bro.
I aborted. That's what she just said.
It was chess with the baby. I'm like, ain't no way, this is a baby. Why I gotta be chess with him? You feel me? Like,
hold on, I just saw something.
Bro, it was chess with the baby. I'm like, ain't no way, this is a baby. Why?
Hold up. Somebody. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, she lucky. Oh, she lucky. You see that? Can somebody zoom in on that? I'm on something different right now, but I want to see what is going on right there. I want to see what's going on right there. Can somebody zoom in on that? I'm going back to what I was doing. Yeah. But it's deeper than, I think it's deeper than a comb in his hair. Because this is the day after we was talking about the knots that was on his head. Okay? She's wearing shorts. Okay? She's wearing shorts. And he's crawling. He's not crawling, y'all. I hope that he is, though. I hope he is. I think that would be great. If he is crawling, that means that he's doing something better. So I hope he is crawling. Hold on. Let me see something real quick, Junior. Junior, let me see something, Junior. Hold up.
I'm like, ain't no way this is a baby.
Oh!
Why I gotta be chest with him?
Junior!
You feel me?
Did you fall or crawl? Did he fall or crawl? Did he fall or crawl, y'all? Did he fall or crawl?
Come on now, y'all just gotta know what chest sport you want, bro. Cause I forfeited that game. Like, even with the baby, bro, it was chest with the baby. I'm like, ain't no way this is a baby. Why I gotta be chest with him?
Or crawl?
You feel me? Like, for real. I'm trying to figure out why you playing chess with the baby. Why you gotta play chess with Krishan Jesus? And I get it, right? He's cool. He's a cool kid. I don't know why his dad don't want to be in his life.
First of all, that is what you call trying to play chess with the baby. That is what you call trying to play chess with the baby. What she just did, that is trying to play chess with the baby. I don't know why he said he didn't want to be in his life. Because you had him set up, stalked, and gunned down. What are you talking about? You don't know why his daddy don't want to be in his life. You took that out of his life. You paid Quell 5 bands. You sat up there on that line for 8 hours. You had a chance to say, just don't worry about it. You know what? I sat up here on this line for 8 hours and you didn't do it. You didn't unalive him. But you know what? You let Quell know you was mad. You let Quell know you were mad enough for him to attempt to do it again the next day and put alive in the title. It's going down tonight. Because it didn't happen when it was supposed to go down. And y'all think y'all slick with the metadata and the cell data. Cell data and metadata is different. Y'all do know that, right? First of all. Second of all, you let him know in the comments that you was mad. And he made a video. Police, wake up. Are you smarter than a second grader or what? Listen to what I'm telling you because I solved the case. All y'all got to do is literally watch these lives and y'all got a case. Anyway, I literally told y'all, she said on that live on Bigo, y'all know Krishan don't be on no damn Bigo. She did that for a reason. She did that for a reason. They communicated through the comments when they set Ronnie up. They communicated through titles, comments, things like that, so that the police wouldn't be able to say they directly communicated with each other via their phone, somebody else's phone, things like that. They've been watching Law and Crime, and they think they got it down pat. Okay? This Quell sits up and watches first 48. Okay? And he ain't the only one. Yeah, anybody who dated somebody, who your baby daddy or your man or your ex, okay? Watch first 48. Criminal Minds. It was a network. It was a network. I can't think of the name of the network. But I ain't gonna lie to you, Cash gotta have me watching it. I like the network too. I forget the name of it now, but y'all know what network. Anyway, but the next day, Quell said it's going down tonight. That was to let you know I didn't do it yesterday. but I'm gonna do it tonight. He couldn't tell you what happened because y'all couldn't communicate. So you found a way to let him know you was mad. And he came on live the next day to let you know he know you mad. I seen y'all, and it's going down tonight. Y'all don't believe me, do y'all? Y'all don't believe me. I'm about to show y'all because I know y'all don't believe me. So walk with me real quick, okay? Walk with me. I'm about to show y'all something. Walk with me. And Chrisean, everybody, when you start to see less and less people, that means that the police are closer to coming and getting you. Because when it gets quiet like that, it's about to happen. So just know that every second that it gets quiet, just know the police are watching you. You can't run from the police, and you definitely can't run from God. Just know that, okay? All right? Now, for the people who don't believe that Chrisean told Quell to go and unalive Ronnie, okay? For the people who don't believe that, this is another piece of evidence, okay, that I tried to do my best to make plain for you, okay? I wanted to make it plain for you. Chrisean went on live for 8 hours. That was when Quell was supposed to do it. He didn't do it that night. She was waiting on him to come in the comments and say, it's done. That's what she was on there for 8 hours for. And that is why she looked nervous the whole time. Y'all thought that she was doing something else. Everybody thought she was doing something else because they knew something was up with the way that her demeanor was. Everybody said something was weird about what she was doing. They thought she was doing something with some pins, and she could have very well been still doing the witchcraft stuff y'all thought she was doing too. But the dark thing that y'all thought she was doing, she was doing. She was waiting on Quell to get in the chat and say, it's done. But that never happened. She waited on there for 8 hours, and it never happened. And he had already had the front end. And she was mad. And the next morning, Quell did a live titled, It's Going Down Tonight. And I clipped one of the things out for you. Because we've been doing this for 2 years. So our hard work, our hard work that everybody is, ego, you will not get the best of me. Satan, I rebuke you. I ain't even going to say that. I ain't realizing that. Let me know if I start breaking up, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But not to mention that he just said that's self-snitching on himself alone. So now here go the part that I was telling y'all. Hold up.
Happily ever after. So you think you about to be living happily ever after. And you know you doing foul shit. And you know you did some foul shit in front of me.
He said, thinking that you about to be living happily ever after. He's talking about Ronnie. He said happily ever after because Ronnie might think that him and Chrisean gonna be together and be a family. Chrisean could have been, she was definitely in Baltimore when he made this video. But that goes back to the point of Chrisean trying to make him think that they cool and that they gonna be together so that she can have him unalive and it won't get back to her. But that's a whole nother point. Listen. I'm gonna play this part and then I'm gonna tell y'all something. So just watch this.
Nah. So tonight we going live, we going up, and I don't give a fuck. Straight up. I see everybody tagging me and everything. I see y'all. I definitely do. That's why I came right here.
I see you, Chrisean. I see you tagging me and everything. I see you. I definitely do. That's why I came on here. Now, y'all ready for the smoking? Pow, pow.
Clock it, Lex.
When we were watching this video right here, and
breaking news out of Washington and a big announcement from President Trump about Somalia.
I'll finish it. But not only really, I'll finish it. I'll finish it. We got to get back to the other video. But Baltimore, 7, FBI. Are you smarter than a second grader? Y'all do know when I asked my son that I didn't coach him and I didn't know what he was going to say. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all do know that I had no idea what he was going to say. No, I take that back. I had an idea what he was going to say, but I didn't know exactly. That's why I asked him. Because, I know he be sneaking and, when our kids, when we tell them don't do something, they're going to try to, Cash, don't watch the live. That's going to make him want to watch his mama live more. And plus, he proud of his mama. He like what his mama doing. My kids, they proud of me. And so I already knew that he had an idea probably, but I didn't know exactly what he was going to say. I didn't. But guess what? That baby said, hold on, where is that? Where is that? Where is it at? Thanksgiving dinner at Cash Food, and my phone about to go dead. But I popped in for a minute. I got a lot of stuff to do today. But, we always gonna make it. Yep. We always gonna make it. It's Thanksgiving dinner at his school. Mm-hmm. We love y'all. We're going live tonight. Y'all make sure y'all like. You tell them what to do. Like, comment, subscribe, and share. That's right. Make sure y'all do that. Because the truth is coming out about Ronnie. Now everybody's starting to wake up. And they starting to see the truth. Even a second grader know the truth. What happened to Ronnie?
He got shot.
Who did it?
12.
And who told 12 to do it?
Rock.
Boom. Baltimore PD! Are you smarter than a second grader? Shout out to my baby. Love you, Cash. Your mama love you, boy. Your mama proud of you, boy. Your mama proud of you, boy. RJ, your mama proud of you, boy. Y'all know I don't mix one without mixing the other. And I don't know about you, but I ain't got no favorites. I love both of my babies. Mama proud of you, RJ. Mama proud of you, Cash. Mama love you, baby. Mama love you. Mama proud of you. Ooh, I thank God for you. Back to you, Smut. Back to you, Smut. Back to you, Smut. Over there trying to use Junior and do the exact very thing that you are saying Blueface tried to do. You're literally trying to do it right now. And you unalived his daddy. I just gave y'all and showed y'all proof. And don't worry, because I'm going to keep it coming. I'm going to keep the proof coming. You're going to prison, girl. You're going to the chain gang. The penitentiary. You going. Quell going to. But you going. Smut.
It's not because of me. For you want, bro, because I forfeit that game. Like, even with the baby, bro, it was chess with the baby. I'm like, ain't no way this is a baby. Why I gotta be chess with him? You feel me? Like, for real. I'm trying to figure out why you playing chess with the baby. Why you gotta play chess with Krishan Jesus? And I get it, right? He's cool. He's a cool kid. I don't know why his dad don't want to be in his life. It's not because of me. You think, like, the main reason why I've been crashing out, for real, because I want his dad in his life. Like, y'all don't talk on a sensitive matter. Like, like you telling the truth. That's hurtful.
What? Oh, wait a minute. What is
That's
it?
really hurtful.
What did you just say?
That's hurtful.
Oh, your acting sucks.
You think, like, the main reason why I've been crashing out for real, because I want his dad in his life. Like, y'all don't talk on a sensitive matter like you telling the truth. That's hurtful.
What? Y'all remember that. Y'all remember
That's
that.
really hurtful. What you tell?
Y'all remember that. Ah, let him walk.
He's my baby. I love him. I really.
No, you don't. No, you don't. But you know, normally when you got a 2-year-old and you say you want to get down, you just let him get down. You don't have to grab him and lay him and try to sit him up. And you literally try to hold his hands up so that you can make it look like you just stood him on his feet while sitting up here trying to fake cry. It's hurtful. No, talk on it. She don't got no motion. And you might be able to go behind him with the 20v1s, but Big Boy TV ain't featuring you. That's why you mad. Because you can come behind him with the 20v1s because he threw you an alley-oop. But let's see you get on Big Boy TV. Big Boy ain't featuring you unless Wack and Blueface ask for a fucking favor. I'm gonna keep going though. Just cause it was one ain't gonna make me just say forget it and just go all in. I'm gonna leave it at that. But yeah, I see what she doing. But I'm gonna get back on the train. I'm gonna get back on what I said, and I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going until I get it all the way right. All right? I ain't gonna let that one make me quit. I'm gonna keep going. The word of the day is smut. Now, you ain't gonna get on Big Boy TV unless Wack and Blueface ask for a freaking favor. You are jealous, you done gone broke. And I really don't like to say gone broke because you never had no money. You lost access. You're losing more and more access. Jason Lee don't even want to talk to you. Oh, goodness, girl. What is... Girl, let me just do your thing.
Like, I really love my baby, bro. You know?
Oh no. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even interrupted that. Let me be quiet while this. I want y'all to clock this fakeness, okay? And see when I'm pausing it, it's breaking up that awkward moment that I want y'all to catch. Hold on. Let's do this again. Everybody just stop what you're doing and look at Krishan. Everybody just stop and look. Let's just everybody just zoop.
Like, for real. I'm trying to figure out why you playing chess with the baby. Why you gotta play chess with Krishan Jesus? And I get it, right? He's cool. He's a cool kid. I don't know why his dad don't want to be in his life. It's not because of me. You think, like, the main reason why I've been crashing out for real, because I want his dad in his life. Like, y'all don't talk on a sensitive matter like you telling the truth. That's hurtful. That's really hurtful. Want you to He's my baby. I love him. I really do. Like, I really love my baby, bro. You know? For real, the real kind. Like, come on now. Come on now. My
One more time.
Why you gotta play chess with Krishan Jesus? And I get it, right? He's cool. He's a cool kid. I don't know why his dad don't want to be in his life. It's not because of me. You think, like, the main reason why I've been crashing out for real, because I want his dad in his life. Like, y'all don't talk on a sensitive matter like you telling the truth. That's hurtful. That's really hurtful. Want you to He's my baby. I love him. I really do. Like, I really love my baby, bro. You know? For real, the real kind. Like, come on now. Come on now. My
One more time. One more time. Oh, come on. We can do it one more time.
He's cool. He's a cool. You know that, right? And you know that when a king knows that you're not safe. Okay, like, come on now, y'all just gotta know what chessboard you want, bro. Cause I forfeited that game. Like, even with the baby, bro, it was chess with the baby. I'm like, ain't no way, this is a baby. Why I gotta be chess with him? You feel me? Like, for real. I'm trying to figure out why he playing chess with the baby. Why you gotta play chess with Krishan Jesus? And I get it, right? He's cool. He's a cool kid. I don't know why his dad don't want to be in his life. It's not because of me. You think, like, the main reason why I've been crashing out for real, because I want his dad in his life. Like, y'all don't talk on a sensitive matter like you telling the truth. That's hurtful. That's really hurtful. Want you to He's my baby. I love him. I really do. Like, I really love my baby, bro. You know? For real, the real kind. Like, come on now. Come on now.
And scene.
My son don't get the same treatment that his other kids get.
Her voice even changed after that. Her voice even changed after that. That was some of the worst acting I ever seen in my life. That was some of the worst acting. I really love my baby, bro. The real kind. Why do you gotta, like, mothers are supposed to love their kids, but you are literally finding yourself trying to convince us because you don't. You do not. You don't love that baby. You just tried to play chess with the baby. Checkers. You just tried to play checkers with the baby. You just tried to play checkers with the baby. I really love my baby, bro. Like, really, the real kind. Don't Charlotte State. Don't. It's hurtful. It's hurtful. Girl, who is buying that baloney, girl? Who is buying that baloney? Who is buying that baloney? Girl, please. Are you not my baby, bro? The real guy.
You know, his other kids are favorite by the family, but only you know why the other kids get better treatment from that family. They don't even get treated well. Like, if you think exploiting your kids is treatment, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's better with me without them to begin with, personally. Okay, but the fact that he got more time with the other kids, right? It's because they groomed her. She got no way out. You feel me? She done. She threw in the towel. She gave up. So when you give up with the Porters, oh man, you belong to them. I'm not selling my soul to the Porters, man. And that's why you see me set apart. Because I can't get with no program that got nothing to do with Christ.
Whoa!
Or, like,
Stop. Girl, your girl might not get no sleep today. Hey, I might not get no sleep today because Shawty just said something. And y'all, I'm about to bust this wide open, y'all. Y'all ready to see me bust it wide open? I'm about to bust this wide open. I just need y'all to do me one favor. If y'all enjoying this show and y'all want me to go ahead and stay on here and bust this wide open, if you can't donate $3, at least like the video for me. Hit the like button for me and put a 1 in the chat. I'm finna bust this wide open. Y'all hold on real quick. I'm about to bust this wide open. Nobody donated the last live, and nobody donated the live before that, I don't think. And I'm gonna do that. I'm going to do a real tally when I get back, because I think only for the month, I think only 4 people donated for the whole month. So at least just give me a 1 in the chat and a like, please. Like the video, please. I'm finna bust this wide open. Now, y'all just heard this girl say that so somebody wanted to sell their soul for the Porters, right? Somebody wanted to sell their soul for the Porters, y'all. And that she ain't selling her soul. She ain't selling her soul. Hold up. Oh, girl. Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. This girl right here. This girl right here, y'all. Oh, and it's gonna take y'all know what? I want this to be right, y'all. I'm gonna let this live continue while I go and pull this, so we don't have a moment of dead air. I'm gonna let this live continue while I pull this. Y'all, just bear with me, because I'm gonna bust that wide open. I'm gonna start it from right there and let it go on and finish. I'm gonna bust it wide open.
Come on now. My son don't get the same treatment that his other kids get. You know, his other kids are favorite by the family, but only you know why the other kids get better treatment from that family. They don't even get treated well. Like, if you think exploiting your kids is treatment, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's better with me without them to begin with, personally. Okay, but the fact that he got more time with the other kids, right? It's because they groomed her. She got no way out. You feel me? She done. She threw in the towel. She gave up. So when you give up with the Porters, oh man, you belong to them. I'm not selling my soul to the Porters, man. And that's why you see me set apart. Cause I can't get with no program that got nothing to do with Christ. For real. Like, y'all thinking I want to keep him from his dad? That broke my heart for real. It did. It really did. Cause I was the only person that brought the baby. And then it's crazy. I kept asking, you want me to leave? You want me to leave him? Holy Spirit was like, don't leave your son, but don't keep your son. I'm like, don't leave my son. So then I seen the cameras and I seen how I can be picked apart and how he could be in harm's way for clout, right? So I asked Blue, I said, I even go against what God told me. So I just leave the baby. I really don't want to be a part of any drama. I don't want to be the reason why you can't see your kid. He like, please stay. Like, just don't go back and forth with them. Da, 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 da.
Do y'all believe that? Put a 1 in the chat if you think that's some baloney that she said, I'll just leave the baby. Put a 2 in the chat if you believe that she did say that. And before you answer that, yes, I know that she don't want Junior, and I know that she would love to leave Junior on somebody forever, right? But then again, I don't think that she would want to leave Junior with Blueface because she does not want to go to jail for child neglect after he sees what's really going on with Junior down there now, after he sees the things that she has covered up. So it's a tough one for me personally. I do think that that's a lie though, but I understand from a certain aspect. Now, if you thinking that it's true because you believe Krishan and you just and you put 2 for that reason, come on now. But personally, for me, it's a 1. I don't believe that for a second. Not one millisecond. Not 1 millisecond. Y'all remember they said that she don't let she take the baby in the bathroom with her. Remember? She can't do that with Blueface. Y'all seen how Blueface was holding that baby when they was on live. So when Blueface got the baby, he ain't gonna let Krishan just come and take him when he get to doing the things that he get to doing. You understand what I'm saying? Krishan can do that with other people, but she can't do that with Blueface. So Blueface seen some stuff, y'all. I believe the Blueface done seen some stuff, and he like, either we gonna get this baby help, or you can't do this, because I'm not gonna. Now it's already bad enough you around here sucking on Bino toes, saying this and that about me, got me looking crazy, and I still accept you and let you come around for the sake of that baby right there. So if you think you're gonna be playing them games, propping him up, hiding what's really going on, and you think you're gonna be around me peacefully and not get that baby no help, like I've been telling you to do, if you think that I'm not, this coach is gonna come here and help this baby. I know a doctor in LA, the doctor is gonna come here. If CPS is looking for you, we're gonna sit down and we're gonna talk to CPS. Nah, she don't want to do that. She want to be on the run. Because if CPS is looking for her, I believe Blueface will tell them, okay, we're over here in my house. Let's come on. And she's so stupid. She's so stupid. A big thing the CPS look for is a support system, you big dummy, you dumb. You had a better chance. You had a better chance with Blueface sitting beside you and saying, like, I know she sucks, but I'm out of jail now and I'm going to support her. She's afraid that he'll mess around and get full custody. It ain't his baby. He would adopt Junior, if anything. He would adopt Junior. I'm sick of her. I'm so sick of her, y'all. That ain't his baby, and I halfway want to be mad at him, but you know, a big part of this whole thing is Save Junior. That's a big part of this whole thing, and I don't let what Ronnie said about Blueface or what Blueface said about Ronnie affect nothing that's going on, because I know that Chrisean, that was done by design. Chrisean wanted them to not like each other so that she can maneuver and manipulate the way that she wants to. And y'all, we got to understand that with all situations and relationships, when you identify that somebody is trying to divide and conquer, then you got to be the bigger person and look beyond that, what that other person is saying or doing. If you know that somebody is trying to divide and conquer, then you, as the person who is smartest and figured it out already, you got to take that responsibility and let the person who is being stupid and falling for it and saying they mad at you and they want to fight you and all of that, they haven't seen it yet. They haven't woke up yet. So don't let it affect how you thinking in your thought process. Don't get sucked into it. If anything, try to let that person see the light, the truth. Hey, man, it ain't even like that, man. The broad trying to divide us, bro. I don't got no problem with you, bro. And see what happens. See how mad she get. See how mad she get. When she can't divide and conquer, that means she can't manipulate. She, he, I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's your boss. I don't care if it's your family member. I don't care if it's somebody at church. Don't let people divide and conquer. That's a method that people use. Wicked people try to use that all the time, y'all. And we got to be cognizant of it. We got to be on point, y'all. Don't let nobody do that. If you can catch it and clock it, then you got a responsibility to try to not let those words get to you as easy, because you know, just like you didn't know, that person don't know. So now that you do know, be responsible for that, and don't let those little words that they might say, don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you, because they saying it from an ignorant place, because they don't know that this person is manipulating y'all. You feel me? Now, I see my sisters going off in the chat. Let me let this play, because I got to find something, y'all. I got to find something, but let me see. Yeah, Blue told her to drop him off, and she can leave. Yeah, I believe that. Crack Rock is crazy AF, obsessed with Blueface, and she is a crazy AF stalker. And that's scary AF how Crack Rock is crazy AF, obsessed with Blueface. I'm going off like that too. It's jamming, y'all. It's jamming. Hold up. It's jamming. It's jamming. Oh. Where's the WD-40? We don't need it to be jammed or nothing. That's why you gotta keep the gun clean. It won't jam if it ain't got no dust on it. Come on. Come on. That's why you gotta keep it clean. I don't care if it's a Ruger or Smith & Wesson. Keep it clean. In every way, keep it clean. Let's go, y'all. I got something I want to show y'all. So hold up. Let me get back. Let me get back right. Hold up.
That was an option. That was an option. What you talking about? And all that, why you keep bringing up Cardi and Offset? Like, they going through enough, bro. You still stuck 2 years ago on the lie that been.
Girl, you ain't learned your lesson? You still bringing up Cardi and Offset. That is how bad she's falling fast. She is falling, and she don't realize she already done hit the ground. She's literally like just waking up from a drunk night, and she just walked into the room, and everybody's already awake, and they looking at her. And she's just coming in there like, what y'all looking at me for? You don't know what the fuck you did last night? No, what did I do? You ran over 3 people. You're wanted in the police. They coming to get you in 30 minutes. You took a life. Yeah. Wait a minute. What? I did what? It's too late. It's too late. It's too late, Krishan. And you're scrambling and scraping. You're trying to call Cardi B and Offset name again. You don't realize that Cardi B ain't gonna give you no time of day. She's just gonna make a song with Kalani. You so stupid. Remember that laugh, Krishan?
And said it never was what it was. You want to continue to bring up trauma to stay relevant.
Okay, guys, let me show you all what was said by Blueface during his interview with Bootleg Kev. Blueface speaks on Krishan allegedly sleeping with Offset.
True, because there was this rumor that Offset hooked up with Krishan Rock.
Yeah, she got.
While y'all were together?
Nah, I was already engaged with somebody else, so I didn't care. But she has a thing where she likes to make it seem like I care.
Right. So she Offset while he was with Cardi.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Right. The Miss Christian that
oh, that's bullshit.
Cat brother. She's like one of these regular drapes on the sidewalk, bro. She's going. There's no problem with it, gang. You feel me? It's just when you try to portray something else, that's when it becomes a problem. Right?
It's just weird that anybody who has sex with her for the rest of her life will have to see her face.
So here's the rumor that Blueface started. And he should have said that he was the one who started the rumor, because he says here, being tatted on a blank, not a flex. You literally blank Cardi B husband a couple weeks ago. I'm tired of blank. Blank's looking at me while they blanking you. Get the rest of them gone as soon as possible, please. And then Offset had responded to Blueface by saying, I ain't never talk or touch that lady. Real talk, man. You need some help. And I don't believe that Krishan slept with Offset. Let me just put that out there.
Oh my
I think
God.
Cardi B and Offset's divorce has.
Now, see, this is my problem, Lola. Offset did not say that today. He said that when he was married. Okay? And he probably wouldn't even dignify her with any type of response today. And Blueface would not dignify it with a question. Nobody cares that you slept with Offset. They were simply having a dialogue. They were speaking. That was not the whole interview. That wasn't the whole thing, Krishan. But you want it to be that. You literally want to get some type of clout off of it. You probably called Big Boy and was trying to get on the show to come talk. Girl, you ain't got no talent, girl. No, you don't have nothing to promote, girl. You don't have nothing going on. You lucky that he asked Lemmy, bro, just let her get back on the show, bro, because she really is broke. She really don't have nothing. She get money and go spend it on drugs, man. Man, bro, Blue, when she was here, she had cocaine, the baby, bro. I'm not trying to be liable for any of that. She already got people thinking that I was in with her on some type of DNA thing, bro. Blue and Lemmy are too locked in for Lemmy to play on his top like that, y'all. I understand why people would think that Lemmy was in on it because Krishan is so dumb. But you got to remember and realize there's somebody missing. And that's why y'all think that Lemmy was in on it, because we know Chrisean is stupid. She wouldn't do something like that on her own. But the stylist, y'all, the stylist is just not there no more, because he was all down the fake a DNA test, but he didn't realize that they was gonna be doing murders and setting niggas up to get unalive too. He didn't know about that part. He opted out after that. When he realized that it was done for real, he did it. You really put a hit on somebody? Oh, I'm done. I got to go. Oh, no. I got to go. Lord Jesus, I got to go. I didn't know we was going to be doing all of this. I didn't know we was going to be unaliving people. I got to get up out of here. Oh Lord, I didn't know we was gonna be doing that. I gotta get up out of here. Yeah, the stylist is gone. One of my sisters, can somebody DM me a picture of the stylist so we can put it up full mass? Like they say on what's his name? Put it up full mass. Who know who I'm talking about? Who know who I'm talking about? Somebody send me the picture. And who know who I'm talking about when I say put it up full mass? Who know who I'm talking about? The stylist is the T girl. Yep. Wait, hold on. Let me get this. The stylist, the T girl, YouTuber. Who else is missing? The stylist, the T girl, YouTuber. Hot tea, hot chocolate. She ain't missing, is she? Is hot tea, hot chocolate missing? Are y'all saying that she missing too? I don't think she knew about the M word though. She wasn't in on the M word. Yep. Let's get the stylist, y'all. Let's get the stylist. Let's put it up full mass. Somebody please DM me a picture of the stylist real quick. Come on, y'all. Come on, producers. Get in y'all producer bag. Come on, producers. Holy Ghost girl, it's hard. They can't do it all on their own, girl. We need all of us. Hold on, which one is that? That's Gia. Okay, Gia. I'm finna go look and see if somebody sent it to me real quick, Gia. On the gram. Let me see. Was anybody so kind as to send it to me? Okay. I see you. Okay, I see the more content. I see that. Hold up. Okay, I see that. The more content. Okay. Let me see.
Because she knows that's not his kid. And
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Cause we done already. Let me go right here and then go back. Who gonna send me the stylist? I gotta go off and go back on because we done already missed. Okay. Now.
Blueface is home. Yeah, ugly money. And you know, when he comes home, the first person that pulls up on him is Chrisean Rock.
Man, I'll say this, man, straight up. I know Blueface don't like her, man. He trying to get that DNA report. She got to give him that shit. That's all I'm gonna say. If it was
why do you think Chrisean Rock refuses to get a paternity test on her child?
Because she knows that's not his kid, and also she don't want to lose that money. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, she want that relationship with him for the money. You know what I'm saying? Also, Chrisean Rock, a lot of bitches like that, they're not really spiritual for us. They don't have nothing to offer you but coochie. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just offer you coochie and they got a little bit of clout because he gave her the clout though. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, what does she really have to offer other than coochie? You know what I'm saying?
You think because it was some posts that she was like talking in tongues and she went back to God and she's all spiritual now. You think that's kept?
All that shit kept. All that shit kept. I'm telling you right now, because once you go back to God, you start living more like Christ. You get some shit called Christ conscience. I don't see none of that shit because she went right back to doing the same bullshit she was doing right after.
Right back to the same shit, man.
I'm not saying God ain't forgiving though. God is forgiving, but at the end of the day, you got to change though. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell the young. You got to change. You got to be willing to change. If you're not willing to change, then at the end of the day, you just lukewarm. You just living in a fake life. You know what I'm saying? A facade. At least keep it real with yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Why do you think that a lot of, I don't want to call them hoes, but certain women try to go play church after
smuts and 304s.
304 lifestyle?
Man, I'm gonna be straight up, man. They do that same shit over and over because like they tried. Like I see they tried, and then they just start lying. Like it's their friends and all that. They just lie to them, be like, "Oh, you don't worry, you got God." How you fucking all these niggas and you still got God, but then you fucking the next day? You know what I'm saying? That shit not gonna do shit. Because at the end of the day, your purpose not changed. Like I said, if you're not changing your 304 lifestyle, you can't expect to be more godly like and think everybody got to treat you like a princess because you're not changing at the end of the day. You're still doing this demonic shit that you said that you was gonna stop doing. You know what I'm saying?
Them hoes be trying to erase their bodies.
Yeah, erase their memories. You can't erase them bodies, man.
For my podcast, I need some new people for my show. Imagine a whole world knowing your story,
That was a nice little moment for us. That was a nice little moment for us. Yes. Now who gonna send me the stylist?
Has been really messy. And I think that if that had happened, where Offset and Chrisean had slept together, I don't know. I think that Offset would have thrown that in Cardi's face. Do you think he would? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think that Offset would have brought it up? I don't follow them enough to know, but that's just my thinking of it. I could be 100% wrong. Anyway, back to Chrisean's live. She says no one is effing with Blueface, which I strongly disagree with. People are effing with him. Blueface is the internet right now. People do F with him. It is what it is. They do.
Yeah.
He got a #1 song on YouTube. Blueface does not need to mention Chrisean's name for people to watch him. He doesn't. Anyway, she feels he's using Cardi and Offset because they're doing better than him. She sees it as a betrayal considering Cardi B put him on. And she feels like he's trying to drag her down with them. Says Blueface doesn't want to F with her because she's with a fine blood right now. And I don't think that's anything to brag about the guy she's with. You guys know how I feel about the guy she's with. But anyway, she blames Blueface for their co-parenting issues, says he's smoking, blah, 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 talks about his jail experience. And she's mad at Zeus right now because Zeus booked her with him at the Baddies premiere. But Zeus is going to do what they got to do. This is a TV show. They know what they got to do to get the ratings. It is what it is. She called him a rat. She called him a snitch. She says Blueface needs to go to rehab and a mental hospital. Guys, Chrisean went off. Check this one out.
Like, stop trying to dig yourself out of a grave. Nobody already not fucking with you, bro. So to keep trying to dig up, then you talking about it, that obviously don't bash their kids. I don't know what he do in his free time or what he do to Cardi. It's none of my business. But you speaking on them like you doing any better than them. You're not doing better than nobody you talking about. You're not doing better than me. You're not doing better than Cardi. You're not doing better than Offset. So all these using to like get up on something or like speak up on something, it's like it's pissing me the fuck because it's like this is what you do. You try to put me in a box where nobody with you, right? So you try to drag me into it. Then you try to lie and say I'm keeping your kid because I want to with you. No, you just don't want to with me because I with a blood and he's some fine. Like I see it with any other. Boom. You ain't trip about any other that I got.
Boom. The truth gonna come out, baby. He don't wanna with you. It was all about the rollout. It was all about the rollout. 24 hours for 24 hours. Ha! 24 hours and 24 hours. Woo!
Like, and it's weird as hell because it's like, they don't even worry about
everybody.
what we got going on to even be there for our son as a fucking parent, co-parenting. The only person in the way of co-parenting is you. You smoking. You was on a 50-50 yard. Everybody trolling you for being in jail. Now you're trying to drag in the gutter with you.
My goodness, you are so
then you try to keep
stereotypical. You know they say that all black women, no, not black women. You know they say that all women do that, and you gonna turn around and do that. Where's the proof, Krishan? Where's the proof? Because let me be very clear. Let me be very clear. And y'all, I don't know. Some people, this is going to tell me. You may not know or realize it, but you could have possibly dated a down low brother, ladies. And you may not realize it, okay? Especially if you live in Georgia or the South. Personally, I don't know. I don't think I have. But if somebody were to tell me that, I would not be surprised. That's how it is. You never know. That's why I respect the guys and ladies that live in their truth and that live out loud. Be who you are. Don't sneak and lie to nobody. Don't hurt nobody. If you know you a certain way, don't get in no marriage, no relationship with no woman and no kids and stuff and just to hurt them. Shout out to the people who living out loud and being themselves, okay? Because I am not God. I don't have no jail or hell to put you in, baby. Be yourself. But there are some people who are down low. Now, like I said, don't feel that I have dated nobody on the down low. I've never got no vibes from at least the important people that nobody was down low. But I have not slept with everybody that I dated. I have actually dated people that I never slept with. My first real boyfriend, I never had intimate relations with. So how do I know that person never turned out to you know, like that they're saying? I don't know, right? I don't know. But then there are some women like Shekinah, for example, that said that she dated a man and she said that the man did something that made her feel like he was on the down low, or she saw something in his phone or something like that. There are situations where that has really happened. Krishan, please show us, tell us, what is it other than a chat that you've seen that makes you feel like you know for a fact that Blueface was doing that in prison? Shut up if you can't do that. I can't stand when somebody jump on a bandwagon because they mad at the next person, or because they can't beat the next person, or because they are in the wrong when it comes to an altercation with the next person. And because they're in the wrong, and they are the ones who are dead wrong, they want to jump on a bandwagon and bring up something that's a group of people said that wasn't in prison and ain't never been to prison, probably ain't even never been to jail before. When you ain't never been to jail before and you ain't never been to prison before, a lot of times people conflate the two. A lot of times people get the two mixed up. People think that jail and prison is the same thing. I've been to jail before, okay? And I ain't going back. I knew when I got out, that last time I got out, I said, I ain't never coming back here no more. Never. And I made sure that I didn't, and I'm not going to. And that includes being set up in traps and situations. Because y'all know that I done had the cops called on me. Y'all know, see, and that's prime example of what your haters would do. See, they know that I'm a quick popper. And they figured they could set me up in a situation to get me locked up. Call the police on her. But I had changed. I knew when I left that jail that I was not going to go back. I knew. I said, I am not coming back here. By no means. This is not for me. This is not something I want to do. I am done with this. I don't want to see you or you no more. And I even told the judge that when he said, probation for the, I said, can you please lower that down to 1 year, because I don't want to see you no more. And I don't want to let you give me something to do or suspend my license. And I know I'm going to be driving. I got kids and I'm going to be driving, sir. So please don't do that. Don't do that to me. And I'm glad that the judge listened to me. And that's another thing. When you're in a situation, especially to the younger people, when you're in court, and if it's for something frivolous, where you don't need an attorney, and you go up there, speak up for yourself. Respectfully, but speak up for yourself. Don't let the judge just tell the judge what the judge can do to help you be successful. Don't let the judge just give you stuff and you say, okay, I'm going to do it. If you think it might be a problem for you to do it and it's a legitimate reason, if you got kids and you ain't got no 4-5 DUIs and your license ain't never been suspended or taken before and the option comes up to suspend them, push them on it a little bit. Tell them, hey, I got kids and I don't want to get in no more trouble. I don't want to see you no more unless it's, out at a restaurant somewhere. So can you please, not suspend them completely? Give me 12 hours a day while I can drive, because I'm going to drive. I have to. I don't have the support that my family in here claiming that I got. They ain't here today because I'm in jail, sir. But when I need a ride somewhere, they not going to come. I told the judge that. I did. I had to. Girl, they was in there, so why y'all trying to make the judge think y'all got my back? I'm in this judge. No, hold up. Shout out to my auntie Emily. I love her. Mwah. If there ain't nobody else there, my auntie was there. But my mama was with her. And I said, don't be trying to make him think you got my back. Why you lying to the judge? No. They are not going to be giving me no rides. I'm going back to jail. If you saying, if you gonna believe them, I'm going back. They just here today because I'm in jail, sir. God, y'all ain't gonna come here. I ain't got no support system, sir. They gonna come because I'm locked up. Can't do is something to see, but come on, Lord. Don't let the Lord touch his heart, Lord. Let him see. They don't love me. Nah, but for real, talk to the judge, man. I knew but like I said, man, I knew when I went that I wasn't going back, right? And I'm saying that because, why am I saying that? What was we talking about? I just know that, she's trying to bring up the Offset and Cardi B thing. That's why we talking about it, because you trying to, you don't got nothing else to say about them. So now you want to bring up Cardi B and Offset. Girl, Cardi B don't care about you, girl. Girl, that's real shade, girl. She don't care about you and never gave you the time of day. As soon as you was beefing with Kalani, they made a banger. They made a hit. That's silent shade that you can't even fathom or wrap your head around. You don't even realize it. You're so stupid.
Using my name, using other people's name that's doing better than you to what? What are you mentioning Cardi for? What are you mentioning Offset for? What are you mentioning them for, bro?
You do.
That put you on. Nobody was fucking with Blueface till Cardi jumped on Tatiana.
Shut up.
So how you sit on a bitch that put you on? That was the first that with you in the industry, bro. Nobody was fucking with your offbeat ass. Then y'all paid for that. She didn't even with you. She got paid, bro.
Thank you, sister.
You not that guy. You didn't fuck. You didn't hit. She put your on, and now you trying to play with her. How you playing with a bitch? You can't even see, like you can't even sit in the same house she's sitting in.
Yes, he can. You so that's you. Wait a
How
minute.
you fucking
Wait
with a
a
bitch?
minute. You slept with Offset because you wanted to sit in her house that bad? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? She be obsessed with the girl. She be obsessed with the woman. Stop stalking Cardi. Leave Cardi alone, bro. Stop stalking Cardi B. You sick, bro. And Cardi B handling you exactly how she need to. Zup. Nothing. But if I was y'all, I would go and see when did Cardi and Kalani make that song? When did they record that song? Was it when Krishan had came out and was saying, Kalani, you ain't got no hits. Kalani, you ain't that. Remember that day she sat online and went on Kalani talking about her apartment and her son, and she ain't got no hits, and she living in a condo in LA. She got more than you. You
Like, you can't even fuck with her. You can't even fuck with her. I'm sorry, you can't. So now you try to put me where you at with these people that you just mad because you mad that she put you on, but you not where she at. So you continue to keep dragging on a nigga, and then you dragging on a nigga that did more than you ever did in your lifetime too. Offset is on you, Blueface. I'm sorry, he is. Cardi B is on you, Blueface. I'm sorry, they is. And that's why I realized, like, separating myself from industry friends, industry following, all that shit, because at the end of the day, I'm praying for everybody. I want no smoke with anybody. I'm not picking no side, red nose, blue nose. I'm a girl. What the f-
All right, now maybe it's a short and a quarter something, so I will kind of watch how I do it now. Let me know if y'all can hear it now. Okay. And so now that I know that, I'm gonna go and get another cord probably. But yeah, y'all be on top of that for me and let me know. I'm glad I'm on this page. So let's get into this real quick, right? Every 30 to 60 seconds, y'all put a one in the chat like y'all doing. So that way I can keep talking and keep going. I'ma just look at the chat every now and then. And when I see ones every 30 to 60 seconds, then I know I can keep rolling and we rolling. Thank you so much, God Body Bree. I like that name, Bree. I like that name. All right, let's we see you, Lex. Your heart will break as you love your sons. We see you, Lex. Your heart will break as you love your sons. As this shows Blue and Dre were her cost for fame. Wait a minute. Don't take this personal, but I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. My heart will not break. I have had enough heartbreak. My heart is not broken. My heart is whole. And I have peace past all understanding in Jesus' name. However, I understand what you are saying. Okay, so do not take that personal. That's something. Okay, don't take that personal. But I don't think you were being malicious at all. So that's why I need you to not take that personal. And I thank you for this comment. This shows Blue and Dre were her cost. They were. You saying that Blue and Dre were Carlissa's cost for fame? I didn't catch that part. Was Blue and Dre Carlissa cost for fame? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. because I don't know. I don't know about that. Right. Yes. And I know you do. I don't think you were saying in no way. I don't. But we all got our things, you know what I'm saying? We all do. So thank you for understanding. Oh, they are? I can see this one. I can see this comment. She doubled down on being willing to unalive him. Okay. Okay. I will, and I'm gonna go watch it. I'm gonna go over there and watch it because I have always liked his content, man. Like I said, he man, look. But there was a squad out there, y'all. Let me tell y'all about something real quick. There was a squad out there called Foot on Neck Squad. Okay? They was on Nature Boy head before anybody even knew what Nature Boy was, years before, when that nigga was in Mexico operating with impunity. It was a movement going on. That there was something being done to women, young women from America, that nobody even knew was going on. And it was wrapped up in a pretty bow and made to look like these young people that are doing something great and going in nature and doing right. And it was the most sadistic, sick stuff going on. They unalived the lady, rest in peace, the Mama Dia. So much was going on, and they took so much. And when I say they took so much, I'm talking about people like Sweet Ma, World News. Oh my goodness, Stinson has the suit. Shout out to her. She another Capricorn too. Sweet Ma. So many people, man. And they even tried to turn the people against each other. That's why I'm telling y'all, it's par for the course, and you got to rock with me. If you rock with me, it's gonna pay off. Just being a good person gonna pay off. Don't let the enemy trick you into turning on me, y'all, because it's gonna feel great at the end. It's gonna feel great at the end, knowing that we did something so great and that we can stand proud and stand tall in the content that is being created. Yes, we're gonna make mistakes and we're gonna fall short, but when it gets to the point of you stabbing me in the back and turning on me, I can't come back from that. I love y'all. I'm telling y'all, I won't do that to y'all. If I hurt you, you got to tell me, so that way I can know what I did and make it right and never do it again. But I would never stab you in the back or hurt you intentionally. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? When you don't hear from me or I can't respond as quick as I want to, it's not my heart. It's a lot going on. It's hard to my head and not my heart. But when you turn on me, I can't come back from that because I can't trust you. So for the ones that's here that ain't already done been in the chat talking about me and you don't think I seen it, or you don't think somebody that love me seen it, or you ain't already done stabbed me, for the ones who ain't did it, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Because that's the only thing we can't come back from. Don't do that. You ain't got to. What you feel, what it is that got you here this long, it's real. It ain't no facade. It's real. It's real. And when I done seen you for months, years, and I done seen you in the chat, I feel like you family. So if you were to hurt me or stab me in the back, it would hurt, and it would feel the same way that it felt when those people who was blood related to me did that. And I ain't going back, y'all. I'm not fooling with, no. Y'all ain't gonna see me fooling with them. Y'all are my family. And I know how it feels to hurt, and I won't hurt y'all. I won't hurt y'all intentionally. Now, we got to get to the next video, but before we do that, I got to show y'all this, right? This right here. Hold up. I can't do it that way. Wait, let me. This right here. Nah, I'm gonna pull it up over here so y'all can see it. Now, I know a lot of people thinking that Lemmy is behind the DNA test. Remember when I was saying that? Because Chrisean is so stupid. But Lemmy has a bond with Blueface. Lemmy is not going to let Blueface look stupid and think a baby is his. That's not. They done made millions of dollars as business partners. You hear me? They done made millions of dollars together as business partners. They are not going to, Lemmy is not going to do that and have that man looking stupid like that, y'all. I got too many files. I got to delete one. Dang. Just hold on, y'all. I got to delete one. I got too many.
Then what's really throwing me really left is how y'all booking me with this.
You want to be booked with him.
Run from this. I was making my money over here. Now he over there too. How you at the premiere with the baddies? How?
How?
You ain't getting another check.
Because he is the reason why baddies exist. That's how. What is wrong with this girl? He's over there because he is the reason why baddies exist. He is the reason why baddies exist. This is what I love about the internet, because I can literally go pull it up. Who don't believe me? Put a 1 in the chat if you know that Blueface is the reason why baddies exist. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't believe that. Natalie wasn't thinking about doing no damn. She was actually trying to find bad boys. She was actually doing something else. She was doing something else. And then OnlyFans came out. Do I need to give y'all a history lesson on? Nope, I don't. We already know over here. We already know over here. We already know over here. Okay, I'll just check it. Let's continue.
Okay then, bro. You need the money, just like how I need the money.
He don't need the money. You are so stupid. Y'all. Now this right here, if you don't agree, you're not stupid, okay? If you put a 2 in the chat for this, you are not stupid. And I'm not calling you stupid or nothing like that. But I just want to get something clear. Who thinks that Blueface is broke? Because I do remember a time when people were saying that Blueface needed Chrisean for money. And it used to kind of irk me a little bit. But I used to be wanting to tell y'all, but see, y'all would be like making little jokes in the chat as if like I was on Blueface and I wasn't. Yeah, people, some of y'all thought that I was just caping for Blueface. Are those people still here, or we done got them out the way already? Because I was never caping for Blueface. I'm a right is right, wrong is wrong type of girl. Are those people still here, or they done fell off already because they really weren't? Exactly. He is not broke. Like, and if you have dated a man with money or a man that is well calculated or a man that is about his business, then you know that their version of broke and your version of broke might be a little different, or it might be the same. But especially when you're dealing with a man that's a leader, is always going to be thinking about what's next, because he got a lot of people depending on him. So the way he moves, do you remember when Krishan's brother, Mookie, who is now locked up, had came out to Los Angeles and he made that video talking about, oh, Krishan, Blueface broke. He broke. He talked about he got money, but he broke. Mookie thought that Blueface was broke because Blueface wasn't splurging money, wasn't cashing out, throwing money. He's not trying to impress you. He don't need to impress you. He has money, and he has always been smart with his money. That's why Mookie and Krishan's whole family was saying that Blueface is really broke and needed Krishan, because he didn't splurge out his money like they would if they had his money. But that's why he has his money. Do you understand? That might have missed some people, but not everybody, because most of Becoming Family got good sense. Good sense that God gave us. We got the good sense that God gave us around here. We know that our biggest weapon is not our rifles. It's not our rifles. It's our brain. It's the good sense that God gave us, and the discernment of the Holy Spirit. That's what we know. Yeah. Most of us around here, we know what we know. Okay?
You won't see Cardi and Offset on Zoom.
We not talking about Cardi.
Unless they paying a half a ticket or a ticket. And that's a $500,000 or $1 million. You can't compete where you...
You just learned what a ticket is. You just learned what a ticket is. You just learned what it is. Because if you already knew, you would not be just... These are two new words. First of all, for you. These are two new words for you. And you just learned what they mean. Didn't I tell y'all to somebody just used that phrase or that word, and she just now heard it, and she's now, I can't take her, y'all. I'm sick of her.
You can't compare, bro. So for you to keep dragging in the fucking interview, keep name dropping like that don't already play. Like, come on, man, that's weird.
You've been name dropping the whole.
That's weird as shit. Then you see the bitch going through so much. You just weird.
She's just name dropping.
Y'all weird as
what is she talking about?
And then you say you a fucking crip, but online snitching, trying to fake dry snitch, lying. How the fuck you fake snitching, lying? Like,
oh my god.
Nigga, that lie, that rumor came out 2 years ago. What the fuck are you still talking about it for, bro? What are you talking about it for, bro? What are you talking for, bro? You don't make Cardi money. You don't make Offset money. What the f? You just doodle and scribble all over your fucking face. You need to go to the mental hospital, yo. And you need to go to rehab to get off the... You really do. I'm starting to think you still on that shit. What you was getting off of it, because you know your body weaning off whatever you was doing in jail.
All right, guys, you heard what Krishan had to say. Like I said, during this commentary, I think both Blueface and Krishan need mental health intervention. I think they both need, family counseling.
No.
I think both their families need family counseling. I think they both need to sit down together with a therapist.
Lola, I see where you're going, and I really want to be proud of you. But you got to stop doing that, Lola. You are scared to say, no, Krishan, Blueface don't need none of that. You need it. You need everything you said in this video is a projection. And I'm going to hold up the mirror today. I'm going to hold it up. No, nigga, it's you, Smut. Smut. Smutty Smut. It's you. You sound so stupid. Dummy. You sound stupid, dummy. Boy, look. Delusional, girl. Lululemon. Lululemon. Now, what did we learn from this? What did we learn, family? What did we learn? That the devil is a lie. That's what we learned, y'all. We learned that the devil is a lie. That's what we learned. We learned that the devil is a lie. And that the stylist is missing. Now, before I say this, I'm about to say something, and then we're going to go to the next thing. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me right now. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. Let me get 1s in the chat, and then we're going to the next video. Dang, y'all, it's 12:42. Oh, well, I'll try to get a nap in a minute. Hold up. We got to go to the next video real quick first. Okay, so boom. Okay. So this person in the middle is the stylist, y'all. This is the person that is missing. He has been missing ever since she put that here on Ronnie, and it was fulfilled. The last time that we saw this stylist was during that Bigo Live. Maybe a day. Somebody may have been able to see him a day or two after that. But since Ronnie has been on the live, which is the day after that Bigo Live, because he originally was supposed to be on a live during the Bigo Live. But it happened the next day. And when the stylist figured out what was going on, he got the hell out of Dodge. We have not seen the stylist. This is also the person who helped her with the DNA test. Not Lemuel Plummer, the stylist. The stylist went with her, and I ain't gonna lie, I believe PD and Jay was there too. Janet, you know. So it wasn't Lemmy. She got a homegirl named Janet. It was Janet, March, the stylist, and Krishan. Them four used to be together 24/7. They were the force behind the illusion that is Krishan. Blueface gave her the platform, and they were, in her words, her minions. Krishan wears sex in 2 pieces because she cannot dress. Her stylist, it was hit or miss when he would dress her. But Blueface was paying them when they was all together and on Zeus and stuff. But when Krishan left Blue and took that money out that account and everything like that, she wasn't even paying these people half of the time. I don't know if she was paying him right or not, but I know he loved her. when she was locked up, he had did an interview about her and was singing her praises, talking about how she was amazing and dot. And that man, we don't know where he is. We don't know where he is. He is alive. And Chrisean, when we started highlighting that he was missing and he is the missing piece to the whole setup of Ronnie, Chrisean tried to put it out there that I talked to him, he was on house arrest, so he ain't been out. She tried to offer us an excuse. And that's another if you really paying attention, just the mere fact that she did that. Okay? Now y'all know she in here watching, so y'all talk a certain way. You got to roll with it. You got to be careful because I know that she in here. And at the end of the day, I'm not trying to help this hoe. I want her to go to prison. You hear me? Chain gang style. I want her gone. I want her to be civil. What's that movie, y'all? With Lisa Ray and the Brat. What's that movie? I want to say it was called Civil Brand. Civil Brand or Civil Brand. Wasn't that it? I want her in jail. Period. Period. Now, let's go to the next one, y'all, because I got to get some sleep. I do. I really, really do. So I got to, because I got to work in the morning too, y'all. Oh, my goodness, how am I going to do this? Oh, okay, y'all. Wait, let me figure this out. I got to get some sleep. Okay, hold on. How long is the other video? I hope the other video is short that we about to watch so I can get some sleep. I really do. Hold on. It ain't too bad. It's 32 minutes. We're going to watch it too. Shout out to Ruby Kai. Ruby, I love you, girl. Ruby, we love you. We miss you. Ruby, you know we gonna represent for you. You know we ain't going nowhere, Ruby. We right here. We right here, Ruby. You still going in, baby. Even though look, the bandwidth is being used, baby. But Ruby, you still that girl, okay? No matter how many people talking about a girl, you still got that original, okay? We rocking with you, Ruby. You know we love you. You know you still are a girl. You ain't missed a beat. You're still clocking, popping, giving us a good TT, leg slap, and teaching the girls along the way. Let's go, Ruby. What you been up to?
Chrisean and Lemmy done made up. And he got her laid up in the hotel. Child, this is after everything they said about each other. I was surprised. I said, they better than me. Chrisean said Lemmy and his business was demonic and was exploiting people. Mind you, she said they kidnapped her. And Lemmy said he wouldn't work with her no more, that she was ungodly, unruly. And he sounded like he was hidden to that she was on some type of substance. I wonder what she told him to get back in his good grace.
Me too.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
Hey!
So Lemmy had a little something to say. He said Chrisean and I spoke, and she privately and sincerely apologized for her recent comments, actions, and behavior. I genuinely appreciated that. It demonstrated real growth and emotional maturity on her part. She also finalizing the remaining deliverables for the show. Child, look here, Lemmy. We know she told you a pile of lies. And we also know that you know that Chrisean is a cash cow. And Chrisean, child, she need that money on right now.
Ooh wee, look what that money make a bitch do.
Woo! Now, Lemmy wants us to know that it's business. It's not personal. He said, and I'll add this. At Zeus, we navigate a wide spectrum of loud, unconventional, and often challenging personalities. Yet we consistently lead with love, grace, respect, patience, and understanding. Most importantly, we extend opportunities that the traditional television and film ecosystem would never offer. That is what fundamentally sets us apart. We see value where Hollywood has historically refused to look. Individuals are frequently dismissed due to biases, age, appearance, personality, background, psychological evaluations, or perceived imperfections. We cut directly through those superficial barriers. Many of the people we work with are often underestimated, undervalued, or entirely overlooked by the broader industry. Almost like an island of misfit toys who were never given a fair shot. Child, not let me out here gaslighting us. He said we like the ratchet and unruly. We don't care if they're a little crazy. Child, we're going to put these little toys around here and we're going to play all in their face, but we're going to compensate them.
Hold up. Let me tell you right now. Let me say this. The only Discord that I'm down with, and I'm going to say this right now. I appreciate that, Neat. Me and Holy Ghost Girl making a Discord. The only Discord that I am okay with is a Discord that I start for Becoming Family and that Becoming Family joins. I know that you're probably like, well, when you going to, we'll do it today. We'll do it today because I'm telling y'all right now, the enemy will try to come in anyway. And Neat, this is not at you, Neat. Okay? Because I want you to be one of my girls right up there. You know what I'm saying? One of the leaders in the channel. I do. But I don't want it to be a Discord created and promoted in Becoming Family without me, the moderators, and whoever else becomes a leader in this channel starting it. I know, but sometimes patience is a virtue. We got to do this right. We are close to solving. We have already solved an M word, okay? We are close to getting this baby some help, okay? Do not think for a minute that the enemy is not going to continue to try to separate us and turn us against each other. So we got to get our feelings out of this right now because I don't want nobody to think that I am coming at them or calling them the devil or saying they're trying to do none of that because I'm not. All I am simply saying is that we are doing some major stuff over here and that the enemy is going to try us. And we got to all be ready, even me. We got to all be on point. We got to do it right, y'all. We got to do it right. So I'm telling you right now, I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with that. I'm okay with you being a leader here and you being a leader in this channel. But we're doing it the right way. We got the moderators. And if y'all notice, the moderators have stayed the same. Right? Because I am not changing up on nobody unless they change up on me. You hear what I'm saying to you? If you become a moderator on this channel, you're going to be a moderator on this channel until you change up on me. I'm going to stick beside you. All right? Now, y'all know I got a lot going on in my life. I'm just getting over some things that's been going on with me. That's why I try to go live as much as I possibly can. I know sometimes it be trash, but I'm just trying to stay in contact with y'all and keep up with y'all. But basically, so y'all can keep up with me. So y'all can know what I'm doing and know what's going on. Like right now, I am live and I should be asleep right now. I just got off of a 12-hour shift. And no, I didn't get to sleep. I snuck me in maybe 30 minutes here. I snuck me in a snooze here. But the reason why it's 24-hour care is because this patient, you got to be watching them 24 hours or else he'll mess around and hurt himself or something. So you can't really sleep. So I'm doing this. I'm here with y'all right now, and we gonna push it and do this video with Ruby, not just for no reason. I'm doing this for the family. I'm doing this because y'all been rocking with me. And I'm going to push it because I feel like y'all want to see it because y'all still in the room right now. So I want to do this video, but I cannot stand by that right now. I really, really am just humbly, sincerely asking y'all to hold on and wait for me and Holy Ghost Girl to get this Discord, okay? I'm asking for y'all to wait. Holy Ghost Girl gone. And it's on me. It ain't even on her. It's on me. Okay, and I take responsibility for that, but I'm not with that. I'm not with that. All right, bet. Thank you.
Because you know,
salute. I love how we communicate. I love that. I love us.
Luckily for us, they got this opportunity. Because down there in Hollywood, child, they wouldn't get the same opportunity. Girl, I know they fake made up so they could get to that real money. Now, you know, Blueface been out here getting to the bag, honey, child. He been out here.
Let's test that. So, Staff said, I'm pissed off that Lemmy let Chrisean back. You know, that had me a little bit like, too, right? But I was hoping that she was back just for the reunion. Like, she's just back for the reunion, right? But then I got to thinking. And you know what? I want a camera on that, baby. I want a camera on Junior and Chrisean. She in the chat, y'all. I can't do too much. I don't want to mess it up for Zeus. Get out of my chat, Chrisean. She's taken. You can't sit here, Forrest. You can't sit here. Go somewhere.
On every podcast, every stream, I can't keep up. Now, Chrisean, apparently she keeping up because she went live today and she had a few things that she needed to get up off her chest. Girl, she brought up getting stomped out. She say he don't care about the baby. He mad that she got some fine ish over there and that he treat the other kids better and he don't need to be on this earth, girl. Yeah, she threatening him again. And he need to go to rehab. Child, let's get into it.
Oh my goodness. Because I have to keep clearing that. Why is he doing interviews and answering these actions? Like, first of all,
wait, y'all.
Straight, okay? Let me just be a whole 100. You feel me? Let me be a whole 100 with this.
This is a different live, right, y'all?
So, first of all, what? Let me start here. Blue don't want to co-parent, my nigga. Like, even if when he tried to, it was all about clicks, views, and posting him and shit. I don't care for him to come get his son. He don't want that. He's talking about, oh, I can't be successful with her. No, you can't successfully control me anymore. That's why you don't want to have nothing to do with me or the baby. And then while you gonna go pick up money, I'm picking up the same money right behind you.
Wait.
Right behind you.
Y'all, is this the same? Wait. Okay. Let me see. Wait, this the same one, y'all. Okay, this the same one. So, we still can watch this, right? But we still can watch this, but we can do this on a different day because we literally are about to look at the exact same live. But I know why we're about to look at it. But we can look at this when we go live again. With this time that we do have. Let me see what time it is. It's 1:00. Okay, so since the live was 30 minutes, I'll stay live for another 30 minutes, right? I'm gonna stay live for another 30 minutes. But we're gonna talk about something a little bit different. I'm thinking because y'all know it's been so much. So for the next 30 minutes, this is what we'll do. Instead of doing this, I'm gonna save this, right, for a different live. So I just want to save us some time. And we have already went through this part, but I know that it's some different things that Ruby is going to bring with her video. So it's not going to be the exact same video. So therefore, I still want to watch it, but I want to watch it at a different time. I want to use this last 30 minutes that we have to go into the investigation a little bit. How about that? Are we game for that? Can we get ones in the chat? Let's go into the Ronnie investigation a little bit. Let's go and show the people who unalived Ronnie. Since Krishan wanna be talking about some, I want my baby to be with his daddy or whatever BS she said. I feel like she's gonna try to sacrifice Junior. You know, as messed up as that sounds, I do too. As messed up as that sounds, I feel like she's been trying to do that. As messed up as that sounds, I feel like she does not want that baby. And I feel like she never did. And I feel like more people are going to start to realize that. And my ego wants me to say, I've been saying this for 2 years. I've been telling y'all she didn't want the baby. I've been telling y'all she never wanted to have the baby. But at the end of the day, this is what I want. I want people to see it. So it don't matter. I've been saying it for 2 years. I'll say it for 2 years in a day. You feel what I'm saying? I've been saying it for 2 years, and I ain't going to stop because it's the truth. So some people might say, oh, that sounds crazy. What you mean she going to sacrifice the baby? She already been doing that. But to the extent of him no longer being here is what I am worried about. And I know that's what sis means when she say that. And it's sad. It's really sad. Everything Jenny did a video on, hold on. Everything. Jenny did a video on the whole Zeus network. Is that the girl in Harvesting Energies? I don't know. That's that topic I could go into, but that's for a different day. But I like you deep. But that's for a different day. See, Krishan wants us to talk about anybody but her. So be wary of that in the chat too, y'all. Krishan wants us to say, oh, let's talk about what Zeus doing. That's for another day. That don't mean that it's not true. That don't mean that it's not relevant, but that's for another day. Right now, the focus is Krishan, and she cannot get me off her ass. And it's not going to happen. Do you know why? Because she is dead wrong, and she is operating with nothing but evil in her heart, mind, body, and soul. And she doesn't have to be that way. She is choosing to. And she has people that worship her. They worship her to the point where they will literally come and sit over here for 6 months, a year, 2 years, and play like they rocking with us just to help control the narrative. That's why I snapped like that with that girl Jessica in Ronnie's chat, because I knew Chrisean would send people to Ronnie to control his narrative and make him feel like he can't or shouldn't say this or that. That's why it was so hard. That's why when he went on Tasha K, it felt like he really didn't say much, because people were coming to him, messing with his mind, making him feel like he's wrong if he say this, making him feel like he should say this, he shouldn't say. And no, that's why I started saying, stop looking at the chat. Don't look at the chat. And after I was saying not to look at the chat, when I said you gotta remember they kids, then y'all seen a difference. And y'all might be saying, what you mean y'all seen a difference? Ronnie was taking my advice, and that's a fact. I can prove it. Ronnie was taking my advice, and I'm glad that he did. I'm glad he took my advice, because people in the chat was trying to hurt him. And when I say trying to hurt him, I don't mean just physically. I mean trying to hurt him and make him think that he need to stop talking about Junior, and that is his child. And I pray to God that one day Junior will be able to understand things, and if and when that happens, he gonna know that somebody loved him, even if his mama didn't. He gonna know that somebody loved him enough to scream at the rooftops about his care, about how he doing. Junior is strong. He a fighter. His mama ain't been doing nothing but trying to hold him down and hurt him with everything else that's going on. That lady did not want that baby. She don't want that baby, y'all. She don't want that baby. Now, let me see something real quick. Okay, I got ones in the chat for the people who want to talk about. Okay, I was gonna say, or do y'all want to talk about, Junior and that birth? But you know what? We'll do that next time. We're gonna go over here because I want y'all to see who and what this thing is. She ain't nothing but evil, y'all. Hold up. Now, remember the other day, and I'm doing it like this on purpose because I want people to see where to go. Now, remember the other day, we had stopped at a certain place. I want y'all to see. Hold on. We had stopped at a certain place. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is the person that unalived Ronnie. And this person, put a one in the chat if you can hear me. This is the person that unalived Ronnie. And the messed up part about it all is not only was he stalked and gunned down, but he was taunted. Those are called aggravating factors. He was taunted. Those are called aggravating factors.
Okay,
now this is the mall, okay? This is the mall incident, okay, y'all? He being stalked, harassed. Look at the way that security pushed him. Was this Quell recording? Or was Quell in the parking lot watching the live? Let's keep watching, you guys. Oh, I cannot wait for world to find this out. Now, we got to give them time, okay? The people who are Sweet Mom, everybody who is just now getting into this, we got to give them time. Sean David Wade, he talking about Junior. Everybody, we got to give them time, okay, to get around to this, because they probably still think that this is a little too far-fetched. This is a little crazy. They probably still think that the baby having seizures is a little far-fetched and crazy. They probably still think that Chrisean trying to have us some s'mores homemade and take laxatives to unalive the baby is far-fetched. They might not believe that she really was in labor for 3 days. They might not believe that after her water broke, she took laxatives, but they're going to see it. They're going to see it. They're going to watch the video again. And when they watch it a couple times, they're going to catch how the doctor said, you told me you took laxatives, so you should be all cleaned out, right? Who takes laxatives after they water break and don't go to the hospital that's not trying to sacrifice their baby? Huh? Huh? Did y'all know that? Or is that, did I just drop something on you? I know it's a lot, y'all. It's a lot. It's a lot. And so if you are here right now, welcome to Becoming Family. If you are here right now, right, and I'm saying stuff that you didn't know, you're going to have to tell me to show you, because it's a lot. So I'm going to reiterate that one more time, and then we're going to get into this evidence. Chrisean, when she was pregnant, okay, her water broke and she refused to go to the hospital. Her and Ronnie got into it when he dropped her off at the hospital because he was mad that she didn't want to go. She told him, she threw Blueface in his face, and she told him, now, the only difference between y'all is he believe in himself. You don't believe in yourself. She threw another nigga up in his face, got out, and didn't go in the hospital, got a ride, went somewhere else. That girl didn't go to the hospital until 3 days after her water broke. But get this, check this out. Yes, I said Ronnie dropped her off at the hospital. Yes, he did. She just didn't have the baby that day. She didn't go in. He was mad at her. Her stepmother, her daddy's wife, she came in and said that before they muted the live. But see what I'm saying? It's a lot. See? It's a lot. But check this out. This is important before we go to the unaliving of Ronnie Doe. I want you to understand she was trying to do the unaliving of Junior first. But she's not God. But she was trying to do the unaliving of Junior. Yes, she was. Do y'all know that this girl, when her water broke, she took laxatives. She did not go to the hospital for 3 days. And when she went to the hospital, she went because he wasn't moving. And so she thought that he was no longer living. And you literally see in real time her face. Well, she said, but he not moving. She thought they was going to tell her that the baby wasn't living anymore. She thought that she was going to be able to get all that empathy and sympathy and clout on live. On live. She was sitting there on live waiting on them to tell her that the baby had passed away so that they could suck the baby out of her just in the nick of time for her to make it to go see little baby. That's another day. Y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all ain't ready for this either, but we gonna get into it. All right, so look. Let's get into it. You a bitch, not a bitch. Then I would have been able to get you. It's chess, not checkers. Don't. Now, mind you, while this is going on, right? While these messages are being, hold on, I gotta go all the way back right here. Mind you, that while these messages are going on, he's recording this, right? And Ronnie is live. While Quell is texting Ronnie, Ronnie is live. He is live. So some of the things that you are about to see that Ronnie said is going to frustrate you. It's going to piss you off. And you're going to say, well, why did he say this? Why did he say this? Da, da, da. And it's important to me because I care about Ronnie so much. And I don't want to fall out with nobody behind something that they say about Ronnie. Okay? Because I'm very, I'm very sensitive about what people say about him. So I'm going to show y'all something before I show y'all this. So that way I don't have to worry about, getting into it with nobody behind something that they say about Ronnie. Let me show y'all something real quick. Hold on.
You weird as shit. Ain't nobody stalking you. That's my. You weird as shit. Junior right here. Weird as a bitch. You weird as shit right here. Junior right here. Weird as a bitch. You weird as shit. Girl right here. Junior right here. Weird as a bitch. You weird as shit. You weird as shit. What's wrong? You weird as shit. Ain't nobody stalking you. That's my son. That's my son. That's my son. What you want to do? What do you want to do? I'm calling the cops. I don't give a call them. Nobody touch you. Call them.
Go to the car. Go to the car. Go to the car. Go. Go. She wanted him to follow her outside. I don't care what nobody say. I believe Quell was waiting outside. I believe she wanted him to follow her outside. We gonna find out. We gonna find out when this. We gonna Quell. Go turn yourself in while you can. Go turn yourself in and talk to them people while you can. Because she manipulated you that day she bought that half a baby from you and sat in the car, had put you in your car and smoked with you and talked to you for hours of and being a victim about her family, her sisters, and Ronnie. And how he was a problem and how she was getting so depressed she might unalive herself. This is what you were saying. So I know she was getting in your head. We already talked about this, but y'all, I only had 30 minutes, so I gotta play this because I gotta get out soon.
Yeah.
Go. Calling the cops. That's weird as shit. You gonna sit out.
You ran behind them. I'm trying to holler at you like a dog.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Police ass bitch. You a police ass bitch.
So this is the video that he showed them, right? But hold on. I want y'all
Y'all want, bro. Y'all gonna get what y'all want. Keep playing. Keep acting dumb. Keep acting stupid. Yeah. Keep acting dumb. Y'all keep playing, bro.
Now this is after y'all see he mad, right? He upset, right? There's a reason for this. There's a reason for this. There's a reason.
To any of my family that might be watching, no, I'm not locked up. I'm outside. I'm good.
There's a reason.
And my perspective is like this. Shorty literally came to Orlando Mills. She tried to flex her muscle, do all that little weird, not knowing that I'm on her. You get what I'm saying? Not knowing that I'm already seeing everything that's going on before it even go on. You get what I'm saying? So she thinking like, all right, she's slick, she this, she that, but she not even knowing like, shorty, I'm already on you. I knew you've been out here since you checked off the plane. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to have a dark conversation like, shorty, you yeah, I had my mask on. Okay. I approach her. Cool. She straight hits me with the, oh my God, like she was frightened. You get what I'm saying? She wasn't expecting me to pull up on her and check her temperature. So I pulled up. I'm like, can we talk? Talk about what? Let's not be childish. Let's talk like adults. I'm not trying to blow your spot up. I'm not trying to make a scene. I'm trying to talk to you one-on-one as an adult, away from your little friends, because they don't lay wood that how they would. They don't got like I do. So they don't, you get what I'm saying? We not ready to do that, Ronnie. We not ready to do what? Not ready to do what? Ain't nobody doing nothing to y'all. I'm trying to talk like an adult. Right? Right. Talking about some, oh, we not ready to do that, Ronnie. Shorty, mind your business and hold Junior, but you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm dead serious. I'm not playing with you. Stay in your lane. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her, not the yes man. I'm talking to her directly. So, you get what I'm saying? She got what? Estrogen. She ain't got no testosterone. She ain't got both like me. So, I'm not even trying to get on that with her. She's a female at the end of the day. But she need to mind her business at the end of the day. So, now, they try to act all scared. Now they try to act like, oh, Ronnie geeking, Ronnie tripping. Now they running this subway. How do we end up in the storage room in Subway? I'm in the back with the bread and the cheese and the rolls at. And at this point, I had to pull my phone out because now what's going to happen is she's going to try to play police games, trying to say, oh, he did this, he did that, he did this, he did that, knowing damn well I ain't do nothing. So, yeah, I pulled my phone out. Now I'm recording. So we have my side of things. We have their side of things, and we have the truth. You get what I'm saying? Now, Crystal handing Junior off to somebody else. I'm not getting aggressive. I'm not trying to put Junior in danger. So I'm chilling. But I'm talking to Krishan. Cool. We in these people workplace. They back making Italian cold cuts, cheesesteaks, and we in the mix right next to them. We ain't putting no cheesesteaks together. We ain't cutting no bread. We ain't laying no mayo. Why is we in Subway behind the counter? We ain't got no business back here. Let's get out of here. So I'm like an adult and I tell them, let's go. So now she's looking for the nearest security guard, the nearest police. Cool. I don't know him. Okay. Now we call security. So now we walking out of Subway because now we doing too much. So We find the super cop, super security guard. Now he want his moment. He know he gonna be on the internet today. Cool. Stay with me, yo.
I'm with you.
Shorty goes to the police, looks the police directly in his face and say, I don't know him. He's harassing me. So now the police like, all right, she got a baby. It's a bunch of females. It's this man. He got a mask on. All right, let's see what's to it. So now I'm trying to talk to the police and tell them like, look, yo, I'm not trying to do nothing to nobody. I'm not trying to harm nobody. At the end of the day, I got a process server here. I'm trying to serve this lady her paperwork. I'm not trying to directly serve her. I'm trying to get her served. Cool. So now I'm like, yo, I'm really like surprised, and I'm really like frustrated, angry, disappointed. Cause I'm like, yo, how is you sitting right here acting like you don't know me? You just posted messages of me and you talking last year, and you deleted a whole bunch of messages, making it look like I'm talking to myself. Now you don't know me? I just brought you through the hood, had you at the store taking pictures with the kids. Now you don't know me? All right, cool. I'm not tripping off of that. Cool. So now the police is like, all right, woo. So now the mall cop, he getting all on his super stuff. He acting all aggressive, putting his hands on me, all that. Cool. I'm like, sir, like, you don't even know. Like, my neck and my back is seriously injured right now. I got in a car accident, bro. You sitting there putting your hands on me, doing all this extra stuff because I'm trying to be a father. Cool. Allied security ain't got no business putting they on you as a shopper in a Rundle Mills mall. You get what I'm saying? So we going straighten that. That ain't even here nor there. They like, get out. I'm like, yo, I got water on my feet. Your super cop just poured all this water, just knocked the table.
And just like he got so, not only can he rap, because I'm letting this play, but I really was I should have, well, my intentions were to have been stopped it by now to go to what I'm about to show y'all before I get off of here. And you want to stick around for it because you don't want to miss this, especially if you a little bit cloudy about exactly how the dots connect. Okay, because this is a banger that I'm about to hit you with. But just listen to him, man. The charisma. Not only can he rap, he's funny. You know, my little brother, our little brother, was a light. Just like his son, a light. Chrisean don't love the men that she dates. She hates them. She hated Ronnie. She hates Blueface. I hope y'all understand that. I really hope y'all see. That's why I've been saying that all this time. That she don't love Blueface. She not in love with him. She did a great job of making the world think that she was stupid for him. She was so in love with him that she was dumb. No. She told you when she first came out, all I care about is myself and my money. If you know, you know.
Over like my shoes messed up. Like I can't even walk, bro. I'm doing a moonwalk in this motherfucker. You feel me? Like I'm doing a moonwalk in this thing, like I'm in the Jackson 5 or something. So I'm like, all right, bro. Like I can't even like let me like get my foot in. Like I don't even got no grip. You get what I'm saying? So my name. She like, yeah, he on probation. But if it ain't no charges, he can go. He's cool. Obviously, I'm here. I ain't do nothing wrong, bro.
No.
That girl's trying to get me locked up so I can't get my paternity, bro. And y'all don't see that. Y'all just think it's cool and y'all going.
And I feel like he was going to say something else too. She's trying to get me locked up or unalived. But he didn't say it because he knew y'all was going to say he was crazy. Not becoming family. I'm talking about the public. You know what I mean, y'all. But I could see it in his face. That girl trying to get me imp. But eventually, he says that too. But I'm showing y'all this because I want y'all to understand his mind frame when this happens. Okay? When these messages happen. I want y'all to understand his mind frame. And I want y'all to know that this is why we got to stay on point. Because the enemy waits for us to be upset. The enemy waits for us to be in high praise. The enemy is always laying and waiting. And none of us are perfect. That's why we got to have each other back. And hold on. Hello? Hey. Yep. And I just got off this morning and I'm live. How you been though? Y'all, you good? Okay. That'll give me time to do the other things that I need to do. Good. Because I'll tell you about it. Can you call me and wake me up? Because I got to be to work at 7 and I ain't even been to sleep yet. Some kind of way, when I took the case off of my phone, I think that I had put it on silent by mistake and I didn't know. But I fixed it now, so call me. Start calling me at 6 if you can, like 5:36. All right, appreciate it. All right, so I want y'all to understand the mindset that he was in when this happened.
Okay,
All right, so boom. All right. You didn't see the voice notes. There was voice notes and all of that. Okay? Hold on. Let me slow this down. Okay, no, that speeded it up. Look. Now look at that, y'all. Voice notes and all of that. Man, your pussy. Just sending them stuff. You should have beat security up. He been taunting him, okay? He had been taunting him already. That's the thing. He had been taunting him. Hey, Sandy girl. Sean, Lemmy, Carlissa, Wack, and Juice all know what's up. It's a lot, but it's slowly coming out. Yeah. I am, baby. I'm gonna get my rest. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I promise you. What time is it? It's 1:30. I'm gonna be off of here by 2. I'm gonna get my rest. Matter of fact, we're gonna be on here for 2 more minutes. But thank you, and for the people who care about me and want me to get my rest and stuff like that, thank y'all. So I'm gonna speed this up a little bit, and then we can touch back up on this when we come back live. But I want y'all to know he was being taunted. Okay, he was being taunted. And as my producers, y'all, if I think I'm off camera and I'm doing something or you know what I'm saying, and y'all can tell that I think I'm off camera, can y'all let me know? Like, stop to call me something, get my attention. You ain't gotta say exactly, but get my attention. You know what I'm saying? You know, y'all the best producers ever. Okay, and so far things have not everything been good because of y'all, because of that. So just keep up the good work and keep that in mind too, y'all, for future reference. I don't know what made me say that, but I do want y'all to know that. And I appreciate y'all for all that y'all do. Good afternoon, my baby. Good afternoon. Anybody who been in here and you kind of came in and I ain't said nothing, girl, my bad. I just ain't seen you yet, baby. How you doing, Sandy? How you doing, Tamara? Yeah, Laura. That's Juke my box though, right? I know them glasses. I know them glasses. All right, with them sunglasses. That's Juke my box right there. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. For real. I gotta do this. So y'all know Ronnie mindset. Ronnie is already frustrated about what happened. And then Quell sending voice notes, taunting him, stalking him. Now, let me move this out of the way so y'all can see this. All right. Now, Quell says you should have beat security up. Ronnie messaged back. Then I wouldn't have been able to get you. Chess, not checkers. Dumbass. Then Quell messaged him back. You a bitch. You wait, but he said, you a bitch, not a bitch. Still messaging him. Still messaging him. I slowed it down a little bit because I want y'all to catch everything. It's gonna come back. It's gonna at Ronnie Doe, get out my DM and get some. He back. You got bodied in the mall. I guess he was saying you got bodied in the mall. Is that how y'all spell it out there, Baltimore people? Do y'all spell bide like that? Maybe that's a Baltimore thing, but he spelled it Bihed. You got bide in the mall. But he meant body. So is it bide? You got bide in the mall. Why you gotta spell it like that? All right. You telling Ronnie to get out of your DM. See what I'm saying, y'all? It's an illusion. He's trying to make the people think that Ronnie in his DM and he's stalking that man. Now watch this. Whoa. Okay, this is the one we already said. This is the one we already seen. You really want a viral moment. How he dragged when I was at his house. Did you see this? How he dragged when I was at his house. That give him all rights to up iron. Ain't that why he ain't pop outside? Cause he knew wait. Cause he knew. Go ahead about your business. You a clown to me. You really want a viral moment. Hold on, y'all. I hate stupid bluffing act. You retard. If you bring up a glizzy clown at y'all DC Gus gay. Pay attention to this, y'all. This is the man that unalived Ronnie. Look at all this dialogue. Look at all this dialogue. Now, okay, now look, let me see. EXT, then me, you don't have a play. You don't have a play to stay. 5K to get your retarded. Now pay attention. This is the part that I want y'all to see before I go to sleep today. This is the part. We'll finish the rest of it whenever. But this is the part that I want y'all to see. Now, back. Hold on. Wait, 50, 56, 54. All right, look, y'all. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Okay. Pay attention. Dang. No. All right. I want y'all to see the picture at the top. See, he don't want y'all to see certain stuff. Wow. Y'all seen that picture up there at the top? I'm going to do it again. No. Pay attention. Pay attention. All right. We're going to go through it all again. But y'all seen that picture at the top? We got to get the picture, y'all. Hold up. Dang. I can't wait for other people to see this too. They just don't know. See, the thing is, this sounds so crazy that people don't know. They just don't know, but wait till they see. And when y'all find out, all I ask is that y'all give your girl a shout out. Give your girl a shout out, man. Cite your source, man. That's the name of the game and what we do. We cite our sources. Cite your source, all right? Don't forget about that. Now, y'all, tell me, put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me so we can just come on. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me real quick. Real quick, somebody. Real quick. Somebody put a one in the chat so I can keep on going, y'all. Because we right at the end. Put a one in the chat. The big players own billions. Yeah. Her siblings have been very quiet lately. I'm a good clock. We shall get into that later. We're going to get into that later. Good clock, ain't it? That was a good one. All right, y'all. So, okay. I got to go to sleep for real, y'all. Okay. So, I'm trying to catch something. Look, y'all. Jay. Y'all, dang. Y'all, we gonna find out, but I believe he was showing him where he was. I believe he was showing him where he was. Because look, after he sent him that picture, he put, "You a clown." He was either showing him where he was or he showed him his house or something. Because then there's a voice clip. We can't hear the voice clip. Then Ronnie, sent streets and stuff like that. And he said, go brush your teeth before you come. Stink breath ass. Now you angry. I'm happy. You broke. Trying to get a come up. I'm up. You down. I see you outside. Ronnie let him know he saw him outside. And this dumbass girl, Jessica, got the nerve to say, I can't believe Ronnie was right when he was telling us that Quell was trying to unalive him. If you pay attention to what Jessica said, she told y'all, we got him out of there. We flew him to LA. We ... Well, why she kept on talking about it like she couldn't believe it? The truth of the matter is that when she did talk to Ronnie and he did say that, she didn't believe him. She didn't believe him. And in certain parts of her conversation, you can catch that she did not believe him. And he literally was outside his house. The man, not only did he unalive Ronnie, y'all, he stalked him. He taunted him. Once again, those are called aggravating factors. It's a lot of aggravating factors in this case. And man, let me keep going. Because I got to go to sleep. All right, so we are at the bottom where Ronnie says, I see you outside. See that at the bottom? I'm back. No, I'm broke. I'm trying to come up with question mark. He said, I'm broke. I'm trying to come up with question mark because Ronnie said trying to get a come up. And he like, how you know I'm trying to get a come up? I'm broke. I'm trying to come up with what? That's what he's saying. He want to know what Ronnie know. So look. Begging Chrisean for $5K. Begging Chrisean for $5K. Wait till they see this. And when y'all do, all I ask is that y'all give a real nigga a shout out. Tell people to come to my channel, man. Now, begging Chrisean for $5K. You see where he made sure he said it right. Not begging Christian to pay you $5K. Begging Chrisean to pay you $5K. Not give you, not loan you. Pay you. Pay you $5K. You definitely don't have more money, cars, etc. than me. You don't have to play to stay. $5K to smoke your retarded ass. I'm going to pause it right there. We will finish this tomorrow. We have already been here before. Yes, we have. We got this video several times over. And if he deleted, then he's only making himself more guilty. He ain't doing nothing but solidifying the video if he deleted at this point. But I'm going to tell y'all what I'm about to do right now. What I'm about to do right now is I'm about to take myself and the comments off of the screen. I'm going to run it back and let the whole video play. But I just showed y'all Quell let Ronnie know, even though Ronnie already knew. He said he's trying to get a come up. Trying to get a come up how? To see what he know. Begging Chrisean to pay you $5K. Yeah, nigga, $5K to smoke your retarded ass. Are you smarter than a second grader? 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 Make no sense. Are you smarter than a second grader?
Okay,
This is the proof. $5K to smoke your retarded ass. And look, he unsent it. Look at the dummy. Unsent the message. He just unsent the message. What more do you niggas need to arrest this nigga? What more? He just unsent the message. Y'all literally just seen it. Come on, man. I'm not reading it right now. I'll read the rest of that when we come back. I'm getting this for safekeeping. I'm getting this for safekeeping, baby. Sandy said, get it, Lex. I would put it up, sis, but you see what I'm doing, you know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to say y'all comments as y'all type them. I always mention becoming King Lex. Broke the case. Thank you, baby. Thank you for repping for the family, y'all. We got to keep repping the family. You know, so people know where it's at, baby. So people know where it's at. And I'm going to rep y'all, man. Laura said everyone has a puzzle piece. All these channels on YouTube is on it. Now that's some real ish right there. That is why I want us to, like, we don't gotta come together and all do a video or no cloud or, you know what I'm saying? It don't have to be nothing like that. But I wish that all of our puzzle pieces can be put together at the same time so that we can make it plain for these niggas, man. I wish that we could just make it plain. So I'm making it as plain as I can. You feel me? Tony is bigger Hold on. Tony, it's bigger. She's protected right now by higher ups and the money and power. That's another reason CPS ain't touching the child. Sandy said, yes, I agree. I think she was agreeing to what the other comments said. Exactly. I've been saying that at Keisha. Same people just dance. That's why I know, right? Some people just dance. Yeah. She's becoming a problem now. So it's about to come out. Okay. And don't forget, C.I. allegedly. He was jealous. That's right, sis. He was jealous. And I'm glad that you put that, because at the end of the day, the next time that we talk about this, I'm going to show the people how we know he was jealous. Sis. Her cover has been blown. People are not as slow as Krishan. It's so obvious. Did they hold on? Look at what he doing. It's us, nigga. When I ask you for that, man, I'm so sick of him. I'm gonna read that stuff on the next live, y'all, and we also gonna show y'all how he was jealous. He would not be suspicious. Dang, sis, it done went up. I missed it. Wait, he not be suspicious about her having a bedroom in SM's house. Who is SM's house? Him being at her birth.
Okay, hello, mommy.
They getting rid of people they can no longer use. She good for now until they get tired of her and she can't practice. He was envious of Ronnie, yeah. Her godfather's house. Okay, got it. Sean Malone. You mean her daddy? That's her daddy, girl. That's her real daddy. That's why her name is Krishan. Charlotte knows that. Charlotte and Sean. Krishan. Charlotte is spelled Charla. Sean is spelled Sean. Her name is Charisean. Eugene is the person who they wanted you to think her dad is, and that is her middle name. Charlotte, you was playing games back in the day, girl. You done made a Frankenstein, Charlotte. Probably wasn't even trying to. You know she got that problem. You know that long word that the doctor said, that China said she had. Yeah. Yeah. All right, baby. I'm about to rest, y'all. I love y'all so much. As soon as this video is over, we out. As soon as this video is over, I'm going to end the live. I love y'all so much. How much more time? It's almost over, y'all. As soon as it's over, I'm going to end the live. So y'all just know that I love y'all, okay? We We just getting this for safekeeping and we gonna go into it tomorrow. It seems like it's taking forever though, I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, I slowed it down. That's why. I forgot. I slowed it down. I think that's it. Thank y'all. Love y'all. Later.